Yo, it's your boy Trench News, and I'm back at y'all with another one, man. It's 10:01 p.m., man. Shout out to everybody on here. Shout out to the Mod Squad, man. If you ain't following my mods, make sure you go and follow their ads at the end of every video, man. Make sure you support them. If you got anything extra, food, hygiene, clothes, make sure you give it away, man, to somebody who really need it, man. For real, we all one step away from being homeless, no matter what you got, man. You could lose all that shit and be in the need. Hey, let's say the kids, man. Shout out to Chris Parlow 773. Make sure you go and follow him. Shout out to Joe the Mob. Make sure you go and follow him. Street Code. Make sure you go and follow him. And Big Dog Jayski, man. Make sure you go and follow him. Savage Black gonna take us into it, man. Smash that like button for me, man. It's for free.
Hey, my nigga Glock made this shit.
Real Mod Squad shit. Whole lot of Mod Squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out Beat. Shout out Nene. NC hit my phone like Black make us a song. I hear YouTube found a beat, now song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell on how you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on the down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga around your chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake or real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swiper Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip.
It's 10:03 p.m., man. Shout out to everybody on here. Hey, man, I want to start off by saying, man, congratulations to Bronny James. LeBron James' son is a Laker now, man. He did everything. Hey, that boy LeBron gonna hit the cheat code all the way. Hey, that's why he will never be like Mike. He threatened them people. He said, man, if y'all don't pick up my son, I'm gonna go somewhere. Hey, but that's cold though. To play with your son is legendary though. To play with your son is legendary on everything. Hey, look, but I want to say this to all my Mike fans. I love Michael Jordan. But if he win a ring with his son, bro, he the GOAT. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If LeBron James win the ring with his son on the team, he the motherfucking GOAT, man. On my mama. Him and his son got a ring on the same team. He the GOAT. Hey, I love Mike. I love Michael Jordan, man. I'm Swiper Jordan. But I ain't gonna be Swiper James, though. Mike's still the god, the GOAT. You know, but hey, that's gonna be some shit though, man. But he ain't gonna win it with his son, bro. He ain't gonna win it with him, bro. His son gonna be on the bench. Yeah, nobody, hey, they gonna break Michael Jordan records. Records are made to be broken, bro. That's what they break records for. They made to be broken. LeBron, it took him his whole career to break Kareem shit. They made to be broken, but yeah. So shout out to them. Want to start off, man. I want to start off with the Bloodhound Lil Jeff, man. Bloodhound Lil Jeff. We ain't got to think no more or worry no more about what happened to him or none of that. The paperwork came out. The paperwork came out, man. Let me see if I can pull it up. It wouldn't let me pull it up. Let me see if I can pull it up for y'all. But the paperwork is out, man. Lil Jeff was shot 19 times. So whoever told me, whoever said Trenches News, you cap, erase this. He ain't get stood over. Hey, he got shot 19 times in the chest area. Shit, that's a stand over. I don't know what else. What can you describe as a stand-up? Um, yeah, that shit crazy. And then they got his boys now. His boys now better go ahead and save all the money they can, bro. They coming for them, man. They hey, they better run, man. Them little niggas, them little other dope fiends who was with them, they better run, man. They better snort a pill and jump on that Greyhound, man. Shots fired, Harrison and Sacramento, and shots fired at 70th and Crandon. Yeah, it's on over there. Somebody after that block. That block must have been doing some shit. Lil Josh G Slim and somebody else just got killed over there. All right, so we're gonna pull this up, man. We're gonna go to Kimmy I. We're gonna pull up the incident report on Bloodhound Lil Jeff, man. Bloodhound Lil Jeff. Hey, he lived how he lived, bro. Like how he wanted to go out, bro. I never seen nobody anxious to go to leave this earth like Lil Jeff. He one of them. He was anxious. Like he ain't give a fuck. He ain't give a fuck about shit. And he was bragging about all the shit he did. So we're gonna go to Kimmy On. Shout out to Kimmy On, man. Make sure y'all ain't following Kimmy On. Make sure y'all motherfucking people from out of town be making up shit and erasing people's name, putting people's names over the black shit. Like that just beyond thirsty, man. So yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. I don't know why the hell all y'all putting this music in y'all shit, man. Hey, y'all know who getting paid for that music? Oh, I ain't gonna say nothing. I don't. Hey, why would you put somebody else music in your shit? Like for real, you don't understand the trick. You gonna put somebody else music in your shit? You don't get it. So now if they come and be like, oh man, oh they wanna play with us, the high ups, they could just take your shit because you got their music in your shit. That's just getting y'all some game, man. All y'all got that music in y'all shit, man. Like be natural, bro. Like, do we make a news report with motherfucker talking and just imagine the NBA songs going off while Stephen A. Smith and them trying to talk, bro. Like the shit is annoying, bro. Like y'all gotta stop that Thursday bullshit, man. I don't know who started the music shit, bro, but stop that, man. You ain't gotta put music in all your shit, man. If somebody steal your shit, they gonna steal your shit regardless, man. Like for real.
We'll be right back with an exclusive, and if you have not done so already, hit that subscribe button.
Thumb that music.
Hit that subscribe on too. But let's jump right into this paperwork.
Hey, Kimmy on, man. You the best at this shit right now, man. Don't do the music no more.
We got a Chicago Police Department original case incident report. The incident is listed with 1, 2, 3, 4 different crime codes. We have the first code listed at the top as 0110 homicide and first degree murder, 051A assault aggravated handgun, 1310 criminal damage to property, 1320 criminal damage to a vehicle. All right, we know the occurrence location. We had the occurrence date was June 8th, 2024 at 1400 hours. All right, we got victim, individual, names are redacted. This was a male black, age 27. All right, we got another victim individual, name redacted, male black, age 22. We got another victim individual, Mr. Jeffrey Harris, male black, age 21. All right, we don't know the sobriety. So at this time, potentially the autopsy report wasn't done. I mean, this is just the incident report, of course. All right. And we see that this just came in today. So we are getting this fresh off the press, man. So if you haven't done so, I know this is mid-video, but hit that like button, man.
Smash that like button. Shout out Kimion. I sure thought that shit was finna go through all the video. I'm like, nah, man. Nah. Hey, look, man, all the bloggers, man, stop that music shit, man. Stop it, man. Hey, it's for your best interest, man, to stop it. Trench News telling you. This coming from Mr. Miyagi, man. Stop that music shit, man. Who getting paid off that music shit? Does it come into your inbox? If not, then stop it, man.
It's really helpful for my channel. This is a new channel, man, and we just growing. We growing, and we growing. But I need y'all to hit that like button and share the videos. All right. We got another individual victim. So that makes 1, 2, including little Jeff, 3, 4, 5 victims, right? All various ages, seemingly male black. Well, there's one female black, age 29 here also.
Hold on.
And ending with
Hold on. It was 5 victims. It was 5 victims. So that mean there was some drop-offs. That mean that motherfucker who was limping, he wasn't limping. He got shot too. That motherfucker who we said got shot in that video, he got shot too. The girl got shot. Yeah. I think that's why he slipped. I think he got shot. I think he got shot before he slipped. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Hold on. Let me wind it back one time. Smash that like button for me. Shout out Beezy, baby. Shout out NC. Shout out Parlo. Shout out all y'all who just jumped on here.
And share the videos.
Shout
all
out
right.
Wozy,
You got
man.
another individual victim. So that makes 1, 2, including little Jeff, 3, 4, 5 victims, right? All various ages, seemingly male black. Well, there's one female black, age 29 here also. And ending with seemingly a male black, age 20. There's another victim individual here, unknown. Demographics were refused. That's interesting. So a lot of victims, man, in this situation here.
Hey, look, that was a war. That was a straight all-out blitz. You hear me? Hey, look, it's more people who was shooting towards Lil Jeff and them that was with them, bro, than we know, bro. All them shots, one coming. Lil Jeff and them came over that bullshit, bro. Dude and them was ready. They already was ready for him, bro. Like, they was at every angle, bro, because somebody had to be down the street behind. Somebody had behind Rob and them to shoot. Now that I think about it, bro, we're going to go over the video, but, yeah, they came into a straight ambush, bro. That's them drugs, though. Hey, Bert and Ernie and Bert. Hey, yeah, y'all do look like Ernie and Bert. Ernie and Bert on everything, bro. Y'all do look like them niggas on Channel 11. Y'all better Mark and Virgo. Everybody, have you heard? You better run to the Mark and Bird. You better run, nigga. They on y'all ass.
A lot of victims. I know it's been highly publicized. I mean, it's all over Reddit. Like I said, I broke some information in terms of the scanner report. So you can definitely go check that out also on the channel. Definitely go check that out. All right, we got injuries here to one Jeffrey Harris, injured by a fender. The injury extent was fatal. Injury reason, other. All right. Injury cause, of course, we know by firearm. All right. And the type was gunshot. Suspect, they list is unknown. Demographics, unknown. Refuse, unknown eyes, unknown. 2, 3, 4 people they suspect in this case here.
Hey, Trap City Rod wasn't fucking around, man. Hey, and then I went to go and look at his song, right? He got a song. He a family man, bro. I wish I could play a song, but you know the game members, they striking pages. I can't play that song. They see 100 and some thousand subscribers. They think millions. They think millions if they strike my page for that little bullshit ass video he got. So nah, I ain't doing it. Shout out Kimion though, man. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to that man channel because he be having this shit.
And we got victims listed with victim relationships to offender, and it's seemingly none because all of the offenders are listed as unknown. All right. We're coming through down on page 4. We got Chicago Police Department incident report. They're listing the vehicles that were on the scene of the Hyundai Santa Fe, a truck. This one was not damaged though. 2021 Nissan Altima damaged no.
Man, bro.
Maybe
Smash that like button. Why is my comment box disappearing? Smash that like button, y'all. If y'all just got on here, we watching the Bloodhound Lil Jeff. We watching the Skoda Menace. Trenches News be talking shit like a motherfucker. Hey, no, man. Hey, no, Rob is about family though. Rob about family. Oh, you talking about Ernie and Bert? Oh yeah, they do look like Ernie and Bert. One dark skin, one light skin. Shit, Ernie and Bert. They ain't gonna do shit to me. Shit, I stay away from people like that. I don't do dope, so we ain't gonna be in the same spot. I don't drink lean. I don't have a watch. I don't wear chains. They don't want shit Trenches News got. Shit, I'm safe with Bert now.
These were the vehicles that the witnesses may have reported these vehicles to CPD as vehicles of interest too, because they're not damaged or stolen. So this isn't anything to do with, a car getting shot up or anything. And it says, number one, description, a window or door. All right, damage, yes. So see, when they were firing, they listed the door and this window as damaged for some property, but none of the vehicles were shot up that's listed here. So that leads me to believe that some of these are the murder suspect vehicles. Y'all get down in the comments and let me know what y'all think about that assessment there. All right, now we're getting down into some of the notifications here. And as we know, these are just the notifications that pop up and notify us which the officer and the department that showed up on the crime scene. All right. And we got an event incident narrative here.
Hey, smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. 365 people on here, man. 66 likes. Smash that like button. That's all right. I'm gonna do. Smash that like button, man. Be respectful, man. Come on now. Oh, just in case. Just in case you screen recorders on here.
Hey, my nigga Glock made this shit.
Real Mod Squad shit. Whole lot of Mod Squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Meaty. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out B. Shout out Nene.
I fucked up y'all screen record dinner.
See, hit my phone like Black make us a song. I hit YouTube, found the beat 9 song, and see you can go to her for the latest news, like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell gon' have you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on the down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit, and she dropping videos. Go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga, bring a chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake or real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swiper Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip.
Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Them screen recorders jumped off, yeah. Like Gucci Mane. Hey, let's get back to the subject though. Shout out to the Real Mod Squad, man. Y'all know who y'all is, man. On everything. It's only 8 of y'all, man.
Yeah. And we got an event number 241-601-0760, body worn camera, recorded event. In summary, responding officers responded to a call of a person shot, or a shot spotter, excuse me. Upon arrival, responding officers observed a vehicle involved in an auto accident nearby. When responding officers relocated from 6649 South Rose to the West Alley to investigate the auto accident, the driver of the vehicle, victim, redacted. We have a big redaction block, and I'm going to pick back up where there is no redaction. Responding officers were notified via University of Chicago. Victim, redacted, was dropped off in a black SUV bearing redacted unknown male one, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with short dreads, one wearing a red jumpsuit, who is a redacted, and one with a baseball cap and black t-shirt.
Wait a minute, y'all. Do y'all understand that? It said one with a red jogging suit on. Read that. What does that mean? Did they grab him already? And or they know who he is? Wait, hold on. Let me see what he said. Shout out Kimion Wozy, man. Y'all go and subscribe to his channel, man. If y'all into the like leak foyers and shit. He do all the foyers.
There's no redaction. Responding officers were notified via University of Chicago. Victim,
What they mean?
redacted, was dropped off in a black SUV bearing redacted unknown male one, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with short dreads, one wearing a red jumpsuit, who is a redacted, and one with a baseball cap and black t-shirt. Victim Harris Jeffrey suffered from 19 gunshot wounds about the body and was pronounced at the University of Chicago by Dr. I can't say that, at 1747 hours, stemming from.
Y'all heard that 19 times, man. Lil Jeff only weighed probably 100 pounds, bro. 112 pounds, man. I weighed that in 8th grade. 7th grade, I weighed 112 pounds. On everything. Just imagine him getting 19 times. Hey, remember when I said it when I broke the story? Motherfucker, like, he ain't get stood over. He only got shot one time in his chest. But the person who called me, they live right there. They said they was looking out their window. They said, man, dude got stood over. Only thing I got wrong was who was chasing who. Lil Jeff, whole time, Lil Jeff was chasing the dude in the yellow. The dude in the yellow, he got out they clip. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, y'all know the rest. Hey, dude, that's overkill, bro. That's overkill. I got to rewind that real quick. Shout out Kimion Wozy, man. Doing your thing, son. We feed each other, son. You feed me, son. I feed you, son.
About the body and was pronounced at the University of Chicago by Dr. I can't say that, at 1747 hours, stemming from the event. A second car was struck by gunfire. Under this RD number, evidence tech recovered 58 spent casings from the crime scene. Vins given and explained. Wow, man. Excuse me. So yeah, I mean, whoa, man. 19 gunshot wounds. About the body. Man, and I mean, 58 spent cases alone at the crime scene, man. This was a vicious shootout, man. A vicious shootout. Like I said, rest in peace to Lil Jeff, man. This was definitely a shootout for the books, man. He went out with a bang. That's for certain. All right, we coming down some. We have just the detectives listed here, crime prevention. So these are all the detectives that were present on the scene of the homicide, man, for the crime scene. And we have down here personnel listed as well. And I think that takes us down to the end. Yep. So, man, here we have it, man. We breaking the Lil Jeff the Lil Jeff and homicide incident report, excuse me, the homicide incident report for Lil Jeff, man. We just breaking that down now. Yeah, like I said earlier, if you haven't done so, the CPD scanner video is in the video directory of this channel. You can check that out as well, just to get caught back up to speed with all these events that is taking.
Hey, shout out to Kemion Woolsey, man. Like I said, man, Lil Jeff got shot 19 times, man. Hey, look, they said it was 45 shell cases. Oh, when they got the call, when we was listening to the first scanner, they called and said first they said they heard like 15 shots, 12 to 15 shots. Then they said they heard a barrage of them motherfuckers. And the whole time, we finna watch this video, bro. We finna watch the video, man. I gotta watch this video now. This Lil Jeff video, man. Hey, shout out to Kemion, though. We gonna bounce back to Kemion and shit in 1 minute, in a little bit. Nah, he ain't go out with no bang. He went out bang, bang. He ain't go out with a bang. He ain't go out with a bang. That ain't going out with no bang. Going out with a bang is you take a nigga with you. Not you, the only motherfucker who died on the block. That ain't no going out with no bang. That's some stupid shit. That's some straight. They gonna kill for me when I die. You want to die, so you saying your homies them gonna start killing for you. You want them to kill for you when you die, like evil shit. That little nigga was evil, man. Hey, I'm telling you, man, it's some people better off gone though, bro. Like for real. His homies them, you could tell he the leader. His homies them ain't no shit now that he gone. Them niggas looking like them niggas giving me FBG Young vibes now. Cold-blooded. Stay on that. Stay on that. All right, y'all. So we going to the video. We going to the video of the day that it happened. Shots fired, 37 in Lake Park, man. That's my neighborhood, man. The fuck going on? Y'all shooting down there where the good people at, bro? Like, come on now. See, I told y'all I say something when it's in my neighborhood. I say something. We not against rappers, but we are against those stocks. Let me go to the Lil Jeff video, though. Let me stop playing. I gotta find this shit. Lil Jeff video. Wild as hell shit out. All right. Hold on, y'all. Negative, sir. Hey, what a real video at? Nah, I ain't from Trap City. Trap City is Zell real though. Zell is from Zell mama them, Zell them from my block. Like they grew up, they was babies on when I was in. We from the project building, the same project buildings. What they call Trap City, that's Zell rural. Zell is that's all they friends. Rob them, all them Zell homies. On everything. So when Zell got killed, all them Trap City was at his funeral with us. When he got killed by the police, we was on 60th. Trap City was out there deep as hell. I know most of them. I know most of them from Trap City. All right, y'all. This the video right here. Man, Lonzo Ball need to get his ass on. They need to stop paying him. He ain't even worth even still being on the sideline. That nigga need to start get a job or something. They need to start having his ass pass out popcorn or something. You ain't doing nothing on the bench. You ain't clapping or nothing. Grab that motherfucking mop and clean up the sweat when the players slip or something. Yeah, he need to be doing something. Put the nachos in the tray while somebody put the cheese in the little slot. Man, I need to find the other video. Hey, what's the best way I can find the video? I gotta go on Twitter, man. I gotta go on Twitter because I gotta hear the sound. Well, I can't hear the sound. Shit. Hold on, bro. Yeah, I need to go to Twitter. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get to Twitter where the real shit at. All right, hold on. Bloodhound. I remember niggas used to have like one short name, bro. Niggas got 5 names. Tommy, Jack, Ben, Harry, Son, Keller. Like, damn. All right, so is this it right here? Ooh. Nah, that can't be it. That's only one shot. Woo! Shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm having flashbacks and shit. Hold on, y'all. I just felt like I was on Hamburger Hill, man. Hold on, y'all. I'm off that moon rock. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm off that moon rock. I'm an Army veteran. Let me mark the time when I play it. All right, y'all. Hold on. Here it go. Hold on. Let me make sure this it right here. 67th and Chappelle. They fucking that area up. Damn. What the fuck just happened? Oh, all right. Okay. The fuck? Oh, listen. I guarantee. Hey, hold on. How can I pause this shit? Hey, y'all. Hey, I guarantee. Most of them sounds that first started la 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 la. That was him dumping them into finishing off Lil Jeff. Them other shots, them motherfuckers just shooting at each other. They just shooting at each other. Them other shots. But that la 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 on everything. Them bitches went into Jeff. Them went into Jeff, bro. Yeah, Jeff was in the black hoodie. Jeff in the black hoodie. Jeff definitely in the black hoodie. They even got a mark over his head. Whoever got that gang hit. Shout out to gang hits. He even got the markers in his head. Over their head. That's Jeff right there, y'all. Listen to it. Listen to it. They finishing Jeff. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, look. Hey, look, listen to it, man. Hey, I'm telling you, I done been on the streets, man. Hold on, man. Why is my comment box gone? I can't even see what y'all comment, bro. They be hating on me, bro. I gotta build my own motherfucking shit, like the Jetsons. They be hating on me. They don't even want me to talk to y'all. It sounds like World War III. No, it wasn't no dome shot, man. It was the standover. Listen to it. Just listen to it. Listen to it after you see the screen with the arrow over Jeff's head. And then when the screen flick back to the car, you gonna hear a cadence of bullets. Wong, 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 wong. And you could tell that they entering something. Look, just listen. Listen. All right. Not that shooting. Now after this, listen. All right, now Jeff hit. Listen. He finna come back. Hey, them boys was ready, man. I'm telling you. Hey, it's safe to say they was ready, man. Them boys was ready, bro. They was ready, bro. They was prepared, bro. And then they probably was looking at Lil Jeff live. All you gotta do is be on a fake page. He probably on live, riding towards they block. They like, if you from a neighborhood, you could be like, oh, once they pass this, we know they coming. If you on the live, every building that's around that motherfucker, Lil Jeff on live, spitting out windows and shit. Like, niggas moving reckless, bro. I ain't never seen so many young brothers, bro, just jumping off the porch to jump in the casket, bro. We already know who that is. That's that panhandler. Yeah, they done threw Jeff in the microwave and burnt him. Yellow shorts, they homie too. It's a picture on the internet with Yellow Shorts, Lil Jeff, Vert, all them together, man. All these niggas know each other. This ain't no new shit. This ain't no, they was getting money together. There's videos out there with Rob and all them together, bro. Like, they all know each other, bro. It's just some shit went bad, bro. And you could really tell, like, Vert didn't even want to choose no side, bro. It was Lil Jeff. Man, fuck that. This our homie. We on drugs. You know what I'm talking about? And the whole time, his daddy from there, and Vert from there. So they made them choose a side, bro. Yeah, they all together, bro. Yeah, they let the breadwinner, they fumbled the bag, bro. The bread went on the hit. Maybe over the stolen watch. No. This ain't the guy. Them some more guys who had the watches. Them three more other guys you talking about. The guy who they took the watch from, he from across Western, one of the guys, and then the other two from out West. Them was the kids who got killed at the school, who Jeff was bragging about. That was a real scene too. I remember when that shit happened, when it hit the news, that two kids was killed downtown. And then Lil Jeff, that's what made Lil Jeff. Because after that, Lil Jeff just blew up. He riding around on live, spitting out windows, talking shit, talking about how he killed two motherfuckers, blanked out. You gotta hide two bodies or better. He blacked out, man. Little nigga blacked out, bro. He thought he was untouchable, bro. Hey, look, for every lion, there's a lion. For every tiger, there's a tiger, man. I'm telling you, bro. Everybody got a match. You're gonna meet your match, bro. You think you deadly, but a motherfucker just as deadly as you. So don't underestimate nobody, bro. Nobody in this world. Big, small, tall, no matter what size they is, none of that. Don't underestimate them on their thing, because your world will be rocked. And remember, once you dead, that shit permanent. Ain't no coming back. Ain't no filing no appeals. And with the higher court saying, man, I'm finna file an appeal with the court, try to get back, man. You ain't no get back. You dead. He came back from Cali and thought he was still out of town. Hell yeah. Even the killers get killed. He said, I'm talking y'all. Wait, what you say? He said, I'm taking y'all kids to catch a body school. Yeah. Like that shit ain't even funny, bro. This shit real life. Motherfuckers dying out here. But yeah, they told they got down on Lil Jeff, man. You see. Like, that's a lot of fucking phones, bro. That's around that house alone. That's what Lil Jeff was. I mean, that's what they call us now. So that was them shooting towards the house. Them niggas wasted a lot of shells, man. They ain't hit nobody. They shot all them damn shells, Ernie and Bert, and didn't hit nobody. And didn't hit nobody, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all need to go to motherfucking gun school, to the gun range training. Y'all don't need to be taking nobody else kids to no training. Shit, everybody gonna be dead going to y'all school. Shit, I'm glad ain't nobody signed up for y'all shit. They better learn from Lil Jeff. He a bad teacher. And whoever signed up, man, y'all need to be hitting Ernie and Bert in their inbox, man, asking for them refunds, because Lil Jeff gone, so he can't pay y'all money back. But it's 2 live members still alive, and they responsible if they took y'all money. Oh, we picking up. Hey, we gotta see if anybody in the more ass down there. All these damn That's a lot of scale, huh? To the army. They don't want to go to the army. They say go to the army. Them niggas gonna get the time about I got asthma. Nah, nigga got asthma now. Nigga, you ain't had asthma when you was chasing that nigga down the other day. Now you got asthma. You gotta go to the draft. Now you got asthma, huh? That about a bitch. The untold story of Bloodhound Lil Jeff. They saying Bloodhound Lil Jeff did this too? Damn, Bloodhound Lil Jeff was just into a lot of shit. Oh, they didn't put all this. Somebody didn't put all Lil Jeff crimes into one video leading up to his death. Shout out to whoever this is. So, this the first video. I don't know if it got no sound, y'all. This all the crimes they say Lil Jeff committed. That's the school shit right there. That's what he was bragging about. You went out how you wanted to. Ain't that some shit to tell you? Body removal for Bloodhound Jeff has been removed. Order. No, no, no. You trying to get some money while you gone, huh, my boy? Yeah, I'm done talking. Damn, that's crazy. 19 times, Lil Jeff. Let me go back to Kenyon real quick because I want to hear this. I want to hear this scanner. I want to hear this scanner. So I'm going to go to Kenyon. I know. I took it off the screen, my boy. I took it off the screen. I'm finna put it up there right now. All right. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. This is the audio for the Lil Jeff killing. So I'm trying to hear what it say. We already went over the paperwork and seen the paperwork. He got shot 19 times. I'm trying to see that this match up with the FOIA report.
322. I'm hearing loud reports coming from what's the 71st in South Chicago.
By how many?
It was over 8.
All right. Unison 3 and Citywide, 322 again, loud reports. Just east of 71st in South Chicago. We got 8 rounds, loud report, 71st in South Chicago in the area. And we got a shot spotter.
324, yeah, we are.
3027, we're getting 8 rounds, 6649 South Roads coming from the street.
10-4.
306 Adam. About 3 blocks away from Broadway.
10-4.
30210, we got an additional 4 rounds at the same address on Roads.
10-4. 10-4. All right, Unison 3, now we getting several shot spotters. 6649 South Roads, we got 8 rounds. And then we got an additional 4 from the same location. 6649 South Roads. District 3's on 7.
320, put it on my box, please.
10-4.
What does that mean?
Where's pinging that up? 302 pound. Additional round. Hold on, y'all. He got more.
Damn.
30210, we're getting 12 rounds, 6639 South Roads.
310, anybody go in there, be careful, this might be crossfire.
And, yep. Per 310, anybody heading over there to Roads, use caution because this may be crossfire, and now we getting a person shot. 6647 South Roads.
Front of the back.
302 they're all coming from the front.
I'll take that. Do a call back for where they're calling this person shot in.
Yeah, they just called back again. All right. They said a male is shot, fires rolling 6647 South Rose. We'll call them back.
306, we got multiple casings, 6641.
Hey, my whole question is, how the fuck the police ain't there? The police station right up the street. The police station it say 71st, but that motherfucker stretched to 69th. I mean, 70th. They only on 66, 67 and Rose. Yeah, they was scared to go over there. They keep calling motherfuckers back and everything. At least ride past with your lights on so they can run or some motherfucker. They wait till everybody was dead and everything and then went over there.
South Road, on the front porch and the sidewalk.
Multiple shell casings, 6641 South Rose. On the front and the sidewalk on the front porch as well. 6641 South Rose.
324.
324.
Put a 7 in the box. Adam John 95709. Car got shot up. Nobody shot up.
Yes. Go. All right, go with that play one more time.
Adam John 95709.
10-4.
306, Adam.
All right, they saying somebody's doing a self-transport right now. They telling my partner on the phone. We trying to figure out what car took them. 306, Adam.
Yeah, 306, Adam. Other residents at 6641.
Hey, yeah, that's the real paperwork. Hey, look, that's how they knew who did it. You heard? They said, so the callers, the people who was out there, they was making them aware that they jumped in a black car, they jumped in a gray car, they shot at another car. This car crashed. They filled them in on the scene.
One says they threw a guy in a car and they're on their way to the hospital. I got some blood drops on 6641.
Did they give a description of the vehicle?
Negative. What? I do have a
324.
Oh, y'all cutting each other off. Slow down real quick. 306, Adam, what you got? And then whoever else is next.
306.
Adam John 95709. Vehicle was struck by gunfire.
Yep, I got that already. Did we get a description of what kind of cars they took the victim in so we can try to see if he's going to UFC or anything?
We got no description on the vehicle.
Because their backyard is this way. They said they saw a white Nissan Maxima potentially shooting. Don't know if that's a victim or a friend or car. Please call around and see if we got somebody that pops up.
You got it. We sending messages around to the zones now.
Oh, yeah. So now they putting out an APB for anybody get dropped off at a hospital, callers. Because they know that Lil Jeff got picked up in the car. So they put out an APB right now. Hold on.
I got your message. You got it.
310.
310.
I'm going to send 33 to UFC to see if somebody pops up over there. That way we could just meet them there.
Got you. We got 33 going to UFC to meet the possible victim there.
813, you could show us over here.
324, you're going to be my paper car.
320, put this on my file.
I'm ready. All right, 320 should see it now, sir.
310, who did you get paper to?
324, ma'am.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
Also, do me a favor, hold down 13 and 12 here for crime scene protection. And I believe 314 Adam is he's touring for more shell casings in the alleys and stuff.
All right, 312.
So somebody was shooting from the alley too. Now we know that. So somebody was shooting from the alley.
And 13 gonna be on a 314, 2 for this shell casing.
Pick that up.
306 out.
Yeah, squad, right after the shots spotter, a silver SUV, possibly a Mazda, it's hard to tell, was driving southbound at a high rate of speed off of roads.
All right, possibly a silver SUV, possibly a Mazda. It was a silver SUV, possibly a Mazda, fled southbound at a higher rate of speed off the roads.
324.
324.
Nearest case room to see if they can see a white Maximum on 67 never heard and see if they have a place for it.
302 Sam.
302 Sam, we're taking a look back.
All right, white Nissan Maximum, possibly on 67 at Everhard. 302 Sam, checking the pods. All the threes, let me know when y'all land at UFC. All right, I got 312, 313 on the crime scene. 320, go ahead, ma'am.
320, I'm going to have 322 to block off the street here at Marquette and Road.
All right, block off Marquette and Road. We got 322 blocking off Marquette and Road. Do we need to notify CTA or anything?
Squad, we got a person pulling up that appears to be shot. University. Emergency in the back. Contemplate Adam Lincoln King 3937. I believe dropped him off. Black SUV. They're heading northbound on
Maryland.
That's Lil Jeff now. Lil Jeff got dropped off at the hospital. They dropped Lil Jeff off the hospital, and then they fled up Maryland. That's what the scanner telling us.
All right. Black SUV, Adam Lincoln King, 3937, Wisconsin Place, just dropped off a victim at UFC. They going northbound on Maryland. It's a black SUV with Wisconsin Place, Adam Lincoln King, 3937, northbound Maryland.
Make sure 33 knows that.
All the threes.
Yes, can you repeat that?
I was look for a black SUV, Adam Lincoln King, 3937 with Wisconsin Place. They just dropped off a victim at UFC that was shot. And that vehicle stolen.
306 Adam.
306 Adam.
They was in a stolen car, y'all. They was in a stolen vehicle. Hey, they was better than the old Block 5 shit. They was in a stolen car. Yeah, he caught some big shit. I'm surprised.
Any of the pings drop on the even side of roads in the T alley. We got a couple of spent casings where this car is wrecked.
302 Sam.
We see you, airport dad. Protector of passports.
Smash that like button, y'all. How many likes we got, Nene? Huh? Hey, smash that like button, man. Give me the 250, 300. Shit embarrassing, man. Come on now.
Real my squad shit, yeah. Real my squad shit, yeah. Real my squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real my squad shit, yeah. Real my squad shit, yeah. Real my squad shit, yeah.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, let's get back into it. Smash that like button.
That's a negative, and squad, we just got a ping for that Wisconsin plate at 56 and Alice.
We're going to send a message around to everybody about that Wisconsin. It's coming back to a black Honda SUV, 5.6 and Ellis. Last ping, it just got a...
Yeah, 223 squad for info. That's where I lost sight of it. I'm not following it. So 5.6 and Ellis was the last spot I saw it.
Okay, so that was 223 giving out that description. 10-4. Thanks, 223. All right, we sent a message around everybody to keep an eye out for that black SUV with the Wisconsin plates. Last ping, that 5.6 and Ellis.
USC to zone 7.
USC to zone 7.
Could you give me that plate for that, the white vehicle you all were looking for that was traveling? 156 and Ellis?
Yes, Adam Lincoln King 3937, Wisconsin plate. Coming back to a Honda SUV. CRV.
In 223 squad, it was black in color.
Yep, all black in color, Honda CRV 2020. It's stolen too, out of Wisconsin. UFC, you get the question?
6 segment game. Hey, so damn, that's fucked up. So Lil Jeff and them had about 5 motherfuckers with them. 6 motherfuckers. They lost the battle, man. You lose a battle when you rush somebody else's territory.
All agrees, go. No problem. Agrees, go.
Hey, we landed, but we just got notification from a detective that another victim was dropped off here with a GSW to the chest. Was dropped off in a white Acura that's sped on.
Did he get a plate for that white Acura?
Does that make that 2 victims then?
Yes, ma'am.
Please make sure that the paper car knows that, and if all the police can grab all that information as soon as possible, please.
You got it. 324, you got that. We got 3 victims. And all the 3, go.
All the detective got was a partial plate of Charlie Boy on that white Acura.
We're going to send a message around for that white Acura as well, for the Charlie Boy partial plate, Charlie Boy white Acura, dropped off the second victim, possibly involved in this shooting as well. We'll find out. All 3 can get all the information and let 324 and us know as soon as possible. Until then, I'm going to put a 041 Adam 324 to get the ball rolling. And 324 for the air RD John Henry 297902. John Henry 297-902 for 041 Adam.
Hey, that's crazy. Hey, you know what's crazy about this shit though? You telling me every time we seeing these niggas on live, they had stolen cars, man, just riding around, bending and grinning, man. The police ain't on shit. We need the army. I'm telling y'all, we need the army, man. These niggas riding around in stolen cars like it's theirs, man. They putting gas in the motherfucker and everything. I thought the purpose of you steal a car to do what you gonna do, or you ain't gotta ride somewhere. And you steal a car and drive it all the way to where you going and abandon it. These motherfuckers ride around, park it in their garage, wash it. I gotta go to the car wash today. They clean the car out and shit. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
For
313.
313.
Can we get some tape in West Alley Road?
Anybody got tape for the West Allia Roads?
302 Sam.
I gotta pause it again.
302 Sam, go.
How many minutes we been in this shit? 12 minutes, and you telling me they ain't got no tape on roads yet? These police lazy than a motherfucker, man. He going northbound on Maryland. Everybody steady coming through. What asking the same shit. Which way do they go? What's the plate? We been knew the motherfucker was stolen when they said they dropped him off at the hospital. They said it was stolen, right? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's going on. They just hit at 57 in Lakeshore going northbound.
All right, that's still a Honda or CRV going northbound from 57 in Lakeshore. We sending another message around.
323.
323, go.
Just to clarify, is the second victim being brought to UFC?
He's already there. He just dropped him off.
These some rookies, bro. He said this shit 3 minutes ago. They just got
Negative on history. Nothing there.
All right, all right.
310.
310.
Just got off the phone with all the threes. The second GSW victim is from here.
All right, so it is confirmed. We do got 2 bona fide shots, all from the location of them burning. On road. 333, I know it's kind of busy, but I need you to give me some kind of info, how many gunshot wounds, some conditions for both victims.
Ten four squad, give us a minute.
No problem.
All the threes.
All the 3.
Squad, do we have 2 victims from 66 and Rhodes?
Yes, we do. So we had one dropped in off by that stolen Wisconsin plate Honda CRV, then a white Acura, partial plates of Charlie Boy. They dropped off a second victim, and they all related.
Okay, so what we're being told is that we only have 2 gunshot wound victims here. One was dropped off about 40 minutes ago.
All right. So the guy in the yellow shorts, he was in the white car. Yeah, the white Acura. And Jeff and them got dropped off first and fled. Yeah. But they after Jeff and them because they said that they on Lakeshore Drive on 57. That's Lakeshore.
That came from UFC. And then we have others from 66 and Rhodes.
Okay, 10-4. Somebody talk to the guys and let them tell us where they got shot at. 310.
All right, just talk to all the threes. The GSW for the shot victim, that's going to be ours. Don't know if the Wisconsin plate is correlated with the first person or the second person. The staff at UFC never saw the person being dropped off. Supposedly there is another officer, I believe from a different district, dealing with that other person's shot that happened about a half hour ago.
10-4. All right, so we only got one shot, and that's the one to the GSW to the chest. Okay. We got like a all the threes. You got like a approximate age for them, so we can just do a preliminary notify.
Hey, I bet y'all any kind of money, man. Rob, hey, whoever killed Lil Jeff shot Shorty too. On everything. Lil Jeff didn't shoot the dude in the yellow in the chest because he was running back. That means he would have shot him in the back if anything. Whoever came out that crib and unloaded, they shot Shorty in the chest and they shot Lil Jeff. So they said Lil Jeff dead, but one of them still alive. Smash that like button, y'all. It's for free, man. That's some hating ass shit. If you ain't no hater, smash the like button.
Right now, we have the name Jeffrey Harris, male 1. We got more information. The 2 individuals that brought in the victim, they carried him in, and then Acura. Wearing Red Nike shoes, and the other person on all black Nike jacket.
10-4.
Hey, bro, that shit gotta hurt, man. They carried their boy up in there, bro. No, Jeff ain't hit the guy in the yellow if it's a chest shot. Jeff ain't hit at nothing. Jeff and them ain't hit nothing that night. He ran up on goddamn it, a sharpshooter. But Lil Jeff dead if you just jumping on now on the scanner. He died. They saying they describing his homies now. So let's just listen to what they saying. Hold on.
Never saw the person being dropped off. Supposedly there is another officer, I believe from a different district, dealing with that other person's shot that happened about a half hour ago.
10-4. All right, so we only got one shot, and that's the one to the GSW to the chest. Okay. We got like all the threes, you got like a approximate age for them, so we can just do a preliminary notify.
Right now, we have the name Jeffrey Harris, male 1. We got more information. The 2 individuals that brought in the victim, they carried him in, and then wearing
That was some real shit. You hear me?
red Nike shoes,
Hey boy, all the way
and the other person on
bro. They gonna be
all black Nike jacket.
10-4.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Lil Jeff got shot 19 times, man. His homies and them came back after the shooting. They came back after Rob let off all them shots and stood over him. Now, look, what if Rob was licensed to carry or a police officer who felt like he got ambushed? He could have killed all 3 of them on the scene for coming back in front of his crib. Y'all just try to kill me. You hear me? And then these boys had the balls to come back and pick up their homie, bro. Like no matter what they do, man, that's love. That tell me they love him a lot, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If y'all ask Trish News, what you would have did? Hey man, he gone. We gone. Oh my mama, he gone. Rest in peace to him. But we ain't finna go back in front of no crib and the motherfucker just let off some Dracos. Yeah, they got nuts. If I was in the car, we would have been arguing like a motherfucker. Spin back around. What? Drop me off on the corner. Then you can go back and get his ass. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just keeping shit real. I'm just keeping it real. I know a nigga will tell you everybody ain't gonna do what Muwap did. I ain't gonna lie to you. Everybody ain't gonna do what Muwap did. Show Trench's News ain't. We ain't going back. If I know goddamn well that I just watched them stand over this man with this gun, because I know they seen that shit. They had to see it. They was facing towards the crib. So they watching they homie get stood off for hell no, we ain't going back. Hell yeah, let me out like Trey, nigga. Let me out. I would have left the body. You damn right. He dead. The fuck we gonna do for him? We already on camera looking like clowns and shit. We running. We supposed to be up there with him. Maybe if he had some reinforcement up close with him, they probably could have took dude them. But by Ernie and Bert and the rest of the goof ass niggas who was with Lil Jeff on everything, they all the way back down there, man. Lil Jeff tried to pull it by himself, man. That's why Lil Jeff the one who be rapping. He the main rapper for a reason, because he lived that shit. Shorty them just with Lil Jeff. Yeah, they got distracted, bro. They was supposed to push as one, bro. That's why I say these little niggas in the streets for no reason, bro. They just out here getting killed, bro. And then how they ran up on Yellow. They so goofy. This how so much of a clout chasing niggas is. Bro, all they had to do was play like they was walking up the street, one person, and they could have knelt Yellow. They could have walked right past him and blew his head off. Bow. He wouldn't have known shit. If he didn't know that these motherfuckers right here in front of him and he talking to a cop, he didn't know that Lil Jeff Neal was on the block, man, until fucking they shot. When they shot, that's when he was looking around. We was watching him look around. He looking around trying to see where they shooting from. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't know Lil Jeff was on the block. If we could get that video, and you could tell that he was at the car talking to whoever he was talking to. He was talking to them for a little bit before Lil Jeff Neal interrupted. Can't leave a body on enemy turf. Shit. Hey, he'll be over there. Hey, when they try to violate, you know what I'm going to say? Don't y'all say you know what you signed up for? Because that's why I'm going to hit the game members with when they try to say, man, you left folks. Man, he know what he signed up for. Don't y'all say that? Nigga, motherfuckers hate that shit. You tell nigga that's what you signed up for. Now they want to touch you. Because I know niggas getting their ass kicked. You come back and your homie dead, bro, you getting your ass kicked. One of my homies got killed. Went through the Ivy Wells with some more niggas. They ain't even supposed to be over there. It's wartime. They drive through there. Motherfucker come through, kill my homie. Kill he in the back seat. He got slumped. My boy came back. He came back over there with him in the car. Instead of driving to the hospital, he pulled back up with him in the car to the projects. Man, they just killed him. Man, folks, the mob deep them, man. I'm talking about, hey, look, bro. They mob deep them, man. The whole community. All the folks in the projects whooped his ass. He pulled up back to the projects, bro, with the body. They fucked him up. Hey, and the nigga in the back seat before he ran, the other nigga who was in the back seat before he ran, he was like, I told you, man, drop him off at the hospital and ran. They ain't get him. They got the other nigga. They got the nigga who was driving. That motherfucking head still look like an airhead. Right now to this day. And this shit happened in 2000. That was 24 years ago this shit happened. What I'm talking about. And his head still big right now. Oh yeah. Hey, you say they saying they got to get back for Julio. Hey, this all I'm gonna say about that. This all I'm gonna say about the Julio Fulio and them shit. Whether them killers was from Tampa Bay or Jacksonville, they going to jail. They going to jail. And then the little motherfucker who just made that 4-5 million views in 3 days, he going to jail. They ass going to jail, man. Younger Nation might as well start like he might as well start saving all that money for lawyers and shit. Youngin Ace Youngin, whatever his name is, his ass going to jail. His brother going to jail. All of them going to jail, man. I mean, some hot crunch curls right now. Sizzling hot. Huh? Hey, Paul Masters. Hold on. Hey, Paul Masters. Hey, look, sometimes think outside the box, man. Sometimes just think outside the box, right? You talking about one fucking song, man. I'm talking about a person who responsible, who participated in shit, all these wars. You know how many people dead in Jacksonville? Them boys going to jail. Fuck that song. Y'all steady talking about some, oh man, that song. Fuck that song, bro. I'm telling you, bro, Fulio is like Duck Dime, bro. If all that shit, like a king, like all them die. Mo3, all them, they finna hang niggas, bro. They finna hang them, bro. They want that shit to stop. Yeah, it's way too many bodies, bro. The feds involved now. They going down, bro. They used to them Jacksonville sheriffs and all that shit. The feds with them now. The ATF involved. They going down. Hell yeah. Fuck them songs and shit. Hell yeah. Them ATFs and shit, they ain't playing. Hey, look. They could pick up Ace Youngin. They could pick up his gun charges right now. Didn't he get caught with 5 guns like a year ago? A couple months ago? Hold on. Let me look and see about Ace and Youngin, because I think I remember he just got popped off with some guns. What's his name? Youngin Ace? Am I saying his name right? Y'all know I can't say shit right when it comes to these motherfuckers. Young punks. 4.1 million. I thought that bitch said 41 million. I was going to say, yeah, he going to jail. 41 million in 4 days. He definitely going to jail. That's the police on his shit. Somebody always makes some fake ass stories up time about he got apprehended already. Hey, Vlad dropped that motherfucker. Vlad steady dropping these Younger Ace interviews. Where the fuck is he getting all this content from? ATK Twan dog shot and killed. This straight clickbait, man. Hold on, y'all. ATK Scotty 33. 33 like Pippin, huh? Yeah, this nigga making up names and everything, and people be watching that bullshit. Bro, Vlad done got an interview with everybody, and yeah. Wait. It's going too fast, bro. Vlad got an interview with everybody. Hella people making hella false, not true clickbait titles. Young Deuce. That it stands for Ace Top Killers. That's what I'm saying. That Fulio get back shit just clickbait. Yeah, that's clickbait. Vicious cycle trenches. They going to get crazy to get back. They going to get crazy to get back for Fulio. Vlad got an AR app and Keefe D life sentence. Yeah, I just heard the judge say that. The judge just played Vlad interview up in that motherfucker. That's why he can't get out of jail, because they played Vlad interview. And Whack 100 was on that saying that Whack 100 was on that saying that he gonna profit off of it. He told the people in court for Keefe D that he ain't planning on getting no money off of nothing. Hey, Trenches News. Would you ever drop a song like Ace even though you didn't have? Hell nah, I wouldn't. Hell nah, I wouldn't, Blinky. That's a dumb motherfucker. You ain't got nothing to do with nothing. But you acting like you did something. Like, nah, I wouldn't have did that. Hey, we already got the shooting location. Status update got the person who outside the hotel, man. We don't give a fuck who. Hey, bro. Like, get the fuck off my page. Hey, don't come on my page telling me what nobody else got on their page. I don't give a fuck. Stop trying to false promote. Don't promote for nobody else on my page, bro. Nobody. I don't give a fuck who you is. Don't promote nobody else shit on my page, bro. On some real shit. I work hard. I got this shit out the mud. They gonna have to get this shit out the mud like I did. Hey, Mods, anybody y'all see promoting shit on there, wipe their nose. Don't promote your shit over here. You pay for promotion. I got 8 mods that you can pay to promote. Hey, I want to watch this 33 Scottie Pippen real quick, man. Then I'm trying to find this Lil Jeff girl video. She had made a video. It's like a minute and 40 seconds.
Arrest. Hakeem Robinson is his name, and he is in jail on 2 separate first-degree murder charges. The YouTube channel Crime Circus posted the interrogation video, and that has more than 100,000 views.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Crime Circus. My name's Drip Drop, and I'll be your host as always. I have another exclusive...
Weird ass nigga.
Come on, what? I never got here now.
His name's Scottie Pippen. He with the ATK group. So he would Ace and them. Ace and the rest of them motherfuckers. He look like Lil Jeff under the crackhead, like he itching and scratching his knees and shit.
For a lot of money. Put that on J Money.
What the fuck? This nigga crazy than a motherfucker. He ain't never rapping in the interrogation room. These little niggas lost, bro. Hold on.
It's red on the window. Are you tough? You ain't really tough. The other boy and Mike, Mrs. Puff, hit a minute and watch that boy ball up.
Man, this nigga watching. Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on, man. They got him in the interrogation room and he rapping a murder song. Man, y'all, man, come on, man. These guys are lost, bro. This crazy as hell, bro. You in the interrogation room and you saying something about hitting him in his gut and make him ball up.
It's red on the window. Are you tough? You ain't really tough. The other boy and Mike, Mrs. Puff, hit a minute and watch that boy ball up. They get up. I can't get up. I'm giving up.
Yeah, this menace to society. They need to be locked up, bro. Ain't no friend, no nigga like this, bro. These are serial killers right here, bro. You gotta end people like this, bro. He up in there rapping King Von in the homicide room, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like this, bro. You on homicide, bro. You in there to prove that you not guilty, bro, that you innocent. This motherfucker rapping them.
They do all the way. What's going on, man? Hey, I'm Detective Richardson, Detective Smith. Talk to you real quick. Get you out of here as quick as possible. All right? How do you spell your first name for me? What? What's your middle initial? G. Last name Whitaker, W.
Hey, smash that like button. Hey, yeah, man. Hey, they recorded all that shit. He up in the room singing and shit and thinking that they ain't recording his every word, man. That's crazy, man. Smash that like button for me, y'all.
H-I-T-A-K.
What's your address?
Said, what, like, I stay in?
Yeah, whatever address you use.
I don't got no address right now.
No address? Where you staying at? What's your last known address?
West Street. West Street.
West Street?
Yeah.
W-S-T. Yeah. What side of town that's on?
West.
On the west side? Where?
That made up.
Oh, okay. What's your date of birth?
November 10th, 2000.
About how tall are you?
About 5'6".
About how much you weigh?
About 126.
126. What's a good phone number for you?
Hey, he no, I don't know. This a hitter for the ATK, right? I don't know nothing about him, man. I've just learned about him. Somebody said his name yesterday, ATK Scottie Pippen 33. So I'm trying to learn about him. I don't know nothing about him. I think he killed somebody.
Not my people.
Not for you, your cell phone number.
He killed
I
somebody.
don't got, you got a cell phone? You got a house phone? So born 2019? Yeah. All right, what's the last school you attended? Lee. Graduated? Mm-hmm. What's the last grade? 10. So you can read it, right? Yes. Play football over at Lee? Mm-hmm. Basketball? Nothing? Okay. All right. You under the influence of any drugs, alcohol right now? No. All right, so you know where you're at right now? No. It's the Police Memorial Building. We call it the PMB for short.
He playing crazy. He said he don't know where he at.
All right, so you see you can read and write. You can read this first line for me right here. Not on the United States Constitution. I read it for you. Say you have the following rights under the United States Constitution. You do not have to make a statement or say anything. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before you make a statement or before any questions are asked of you, and to have a lawyer with you during any questioning. You cannot afford to hire a lawyer, won't be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. If you do answer questions, you have the right to stop answering questions at any time and consult with the lawyer. You understand your rights? So I can just get you to sign right here saying that you understand your rights. Cool, man. Yeah. Let's see if we can get you out of here so you can warm up a little bit. All right, Leroy. You know why you here? You know why you here right now? No? Can't think of no reason why you here? You have an idea, possibility, anything you can think of why you would be here? Heard of any reason why you might be here?
Oh, I know who this one is. This the one who jumped over the gate. This the motherfucker who holds somebody hostage, man. He cooked. If they change clothes at somebody's crib, bro, they done, bro. The person could easily identify them if they change somebody's clothes at somebody's house. He itching and scratching, bro.
No? Okay. What about, you remember anything happening in January that as to why you would be here? January? Yeah. Getting that this year? No. Okay. Well, I'm not going to beat around. I ain't going to beat around the bush with you. I'm just be straightforward with you and be honest with you. I hope you'll do the same with me. Just be honest with me. Yeah. You hear about that incident that happened with the white lady in the house? What about it? Over in Arlington, the Arlington area. No. What? No, what? It was a home invasion robbery. No. That's why. It's best for you to be honest with me right now about the whole thing. Because if it was a mistake or you was in the house and you didn't know she was in there, that's one thing. But if you went in there and a robber or something like that, that's a totally different story. So that's why I want you to be honest with me, tell your side of the story about what happened and why you was in the nigga house. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, this is a dope thing, man.
I wouldn't have you in here about some BS. I ain't just gonna
He itching. Them
just pull you in here unless I got solid information letting me know that, hey, yeah, he was in this house. Just your time, just be honest about the thing. Tell me what happened. What made you think?
I've got a problem that I'm pretty sure you can help me with. Yeah. Yes, you will be paid
Smash that like button, y'all.
for helping me.
Smash
Actually
that
paid
like button
really,
for me, y'all.
really
Smash
well.
that like
Before
button
you
so this
skip this
video can
video,
get around.
let me quickly
Dang, what you talking about? Your DNA was in there. No. Well, I just need you to be honest with me, man. Tell me what happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Cold fucking man. You know what I'm talking about. Huh? You know what I'm talking about. Huh? It's cold. But don't let the evidence tell the story for you. This is your opportunity to tell your side of the story. The reason why your DNA would be inside this lady house. I don't know what you talking about. DNA. You know how we get DNA? No. You just touch something. Like I just touched the table right there. And I left my DNA. Yeah. So all we have to do is come later with a Q-tip swab right there in that area. And my DNA is gonna come back right here. So it ain't necessarily from blood or spit and all that different kind of stuff you see on TV. Yeah. All you gotta do is touch something. Mm-hmm. So just keep it real with me, man. Tell me what you're talking about.
They got like a documentary or something on.
So you don't know nothing about what I'm talking about?
Cause he ain't
I wish I could help.
he ain't giving up shit. I
Like,
want to
you
know
helping
something about
me.
him.
This is to help you. That's what I'm here for.
Hey, do they got something on them bees or Apollo? They got like a story on
you
them.
can be honest about what happened with this. Did you go in trying to rob the lady? Because it's different from a burglary and a robbery. But the story I got and the evidence I got, we're going with home invasion robbery. I don't rob people, man. That's crazy. See, that's why I need your side of the story. I ain't never robbed nobody else. I know you have. That's why I need you to keep it real with me and tell me what happened. I'm gonna tell you if I don't know what. Something I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, yeah, I love to keep watching this, but I got a feeling that he gonna keep on itching and saying that he don't know. He ain't telling them shit, man. So let's go to somewhere else because he ain't getting nowhere. We ain't gonna learn shit from him. Let me see what Parlo just said. Somebody just said King Von and Ace. Yeah, I just seen that picture yesterday. Yeah, they got documentary Scooter. Go to all right.
This game, you're not ready for it.
The
Sheriff announcing 8 arrests from a violent drug trafficking group. One remains wanted. They're linked to at least a dozen recent murders.
There have been 148 homicides so far this year and 466 people shot.
What's poppin', everybody? Welcome back to the channel. It's KB and we locked.
Shout out KB.
Now, in order to understand Scotty, I got to give you guys some background. Now, I don't intend on covering the whole Jacksonville war, but I do got to lay some foundation here. So, ATK is an abbreviation that, well, depending on who you ask, stands for Ace's Top Killers or Aim to Kill, or it could just simply stand for Attack shortened. ATK is a gang that is basically centered around one rapper, Youngin Ace. Youngin Ace was born in Chicago but grew up in Jacksonville. Early on in Ace's life, at around the age of 14, he found himself running with a local group called Youngin Gang. Youngin Gang was started by 2 other rappers in the area, Flip the Youngin and Trigger Romo. Ace can even be seen as far back as 2017 appearing on a song titled Go to War, where Ace and the Youngin Gang can be seen flexing some blickies on camera. Actually, it was this song that sent Youngin Ace into the spotlight for the first time, with this video accumulating over 100,000 views in the first week, 1 million in the first month, and over 8 million more since then. This song really solidified Ace as a top rapper coming out of the area, and he followed that song up with more, but I'm not going to hit on all of them because, again, this story isn't about Ace. I'm trying not to focus too much on him, but he plays such a crucial part in this story. So from here, I'm going to try to move a little fast just to lay out.
So look, the Jada Youngin dude, Jada Youngin, is they the same Youngins? I'm confused, man. Get in the comments, let me know. Is the Jada Youngin dude? I thought he was from Louisiana or some shit. Is they from the same place or? Let me know. Get in the comments.
Exactly what ATK is. Now, Youngin Ace is originally out of Orange Park on the west side of Jacksonville, but after a diabolical hit that took the life of several of his friends that we'll talk about later in this story, Ace would begin to click up with other people in cliques from the east side and southwest sides of the city. The east side represented a gang called 1200, which included people like Spinner Benz and Whopper with a Chopper. And the southwest side had a gang called NHG, which stands for No Hospital Gang. Now, Youngin Ace's crew joined forces with these 2 gangs, creating the hybrid gang that is ATK. This hybrid group allegedly terrorized the city of Jacksonville for a few summers, and Youngin Ace was able to build a legitimate rap career off the back of the violence. A key member of this group that Youngin Ace formed is ATK Scotty. ATK Scotty is also known as Scotty 33 and Scotty Pippen, being named after a famous basketball player because, you know, he's a shooter. Scotty never dropped any bangers in the studio, and that may be because, according to the streets, he was busy dropping bodies. Acting as one of Youngin Ace's closest friends, Scotty allegedly participated and carried out numerous crimes on behalf of ATK while Youngin Ace was making his come up in the rap game, and the story behind ATK Scotty is absolutely crazy. One last thing before we move on to the next chapter. After it was all said and done, ATK consisted of several members. This included some of Ace's day one homies like Youngin Ace himself, ATK Scotty, Flip the Youngin, Trigger Romo, Quan, 23, Kobe, aka 4, Fast Money Goon, Rollo, D De Niro, Ray Spaz, Trey Shorty, Crazy K, and Sosa. Plus, they had 3 new members from NHG, which was Boss Goon, Queso, and ATKYB. These are the members that make up ATK in its entirety. And ATK has been having a deadly rivalry with another group out of Jacksonville named KTA. KTA, an acronym for Kill Them All, is another gang coming out of Jacksonville with heavy influence in the city, and they've also been linked to numerous crimes in the city as well. KTA's head member is Julio Fulio. Julio Fulio is another very popping rapper to come out of Jacksonville with songs that do millions of streams each time they're released. And to make the long story short here, Fulio is tied with KTA, and KTA is kind of like a hybrid gang just like ATK is. comprised of several groups, but mainly being a branch off of an older group called PCE, or Problem Child Entertainment. And the first hint of beef that I could find between ATK and this group of individuals is back in 2016 when a drive-by shooting occurred that took the life of a 22-month-old baby named Aiden McLendon. Investigators were able to link bullets back to PCE, and shortly after, in 2017, they unsealed an indictment against PCE that saw most of its members being locked up for several murders and some serious firearm charges.
Oh, so they already been taking hits and everything. They taking hits and everything, man. What the fuck? Shout out to everybody on here. Smash that like button. Soldier Dad, what's up? I thought this was about Scotty too.
This 22-month-old baby was apparently a direct relative of two members I mentioned earlier that are affiliated with ATK, Whopper with a Chopper and Spinner Beans. This is clearly where the heat got turned up a notch, and while this is the point that I was able to mark as where things go really sideways, this drive-by that took the life of that baby was apparently PCE members trying to get back at a rival, so there was obviously some kind of beef before this incident, but this incident right here changed the whole dynamic. Julio Fulio is from the north side of Memphis, what he refers to as being the most dangerous side, more specifically, the Hilltop Village Apartments. Julio reps a local street gang called 6 Block, and 6 Block consists of a bunch of members just like ATK. After PCE was busted, 6 Block merged with a few other groups, mostly Y&R, and they made their own hybrid gang, which is now KTA. That's the shortest version I can give of these events and groups, but I think you get the idea. It's ATK versus KTA, and it's this beef that ATK Scotty would put everything on the line for. And I've been able to identify a few key events that ATK Scotty was a part of that really helped ramp up the violence that was happening in the city, and one of these events was the death of Zion Brown.
In a shooting that killed an 18-year-old and injured a teenager and a 9-year-old girl. This happened on the west side at this house on Saturday.
On May 27, 2017, law enforcement responded to calls of a shooting that had taken place on the west side of Jacksonville in the city's Cedar.
Hey, yeah, he threw me off with that Memphis shit now. I thought I was the only one. I thought I was tweaking. I said, damn, I thought we was in Jacksonville at first. He probably made a mistake, though. Yeah, he ain't mean Memphis. He ain't mean Memphis at all. He ain't mean Memphis. I mean, Memphis is crazy, though. Memphis probably crazy like Jacksonville, though. Memphis crazy, bro.
Hill Estates neighborhood. When investigators arrived, they discovered a gruesome crime scene where two teenagers, an 18-year-old male and a 16-year-old female, and a 9-year-old girl had been shot. The 16-year-old female, Stanteria Brown, recalled the incident, stating to police that she was asleep in the living room when she was woken up by a loud crashing sound coming from the sliding glass door that was by their kitchen. Apparently, the assailant in this crime had threw a brick through the sliding glass door in order to gain entry into the property. She said she yelled for her brother, 18-year-old Zion Brown, then ran to the back to call the police. After placing a call and getting her brother, she returned to the living room to see what was going on, where she saw a man wearing a red hoodie sitting on the couch she was just sleeping on. When he saw Stanteria and her brother, he whipped out a gun and opened fire on them. She said they tried to drop to the ground while the man was shooting, and she even tried to hide behind a couch. But despite her best efforts to evade the bullets, she was still shot in the leg. Her brother Zion was also shot and passed away as a result of his injuries. But before he died, Stanteria said Zion named an ATK member named Trey Shorty as the shooter before praying to God to not let him die. There was also a third victim in this incident as well, which is a 9-year-old girl. She was shot 5 different times, with one of the bullets hitting her in the neck. She was Zion and Stanteria's little cousin. Trey Shorty was arrested for the incident, and due to his affiliation with ATK, it was about to make this story take a dramatic turn. That's because Zion Brown was also cousins with another person we touched on earlier, Jacksonville rapper Julio Fulio.
Hold on, man. I gotta go to the comments. I gotta go to the comments, man, because hey, I see what y'all saying. I do see what my people saying, and I'm trying to learn too. And I don't think I think we ain't gonna learn if we get thrown off with some shit, just the little parts. But I understand the foundation of it. I understand clearly what he was saying. About he thrown off about a little something, but I don't know. I don't know nothing about these guys. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I just got in tune with Fulio and all them, bro. Like I ain't know nothing. I don't listen to them. I listen to Hot Boy though. Hot Boy I listen to. That's the only one that's from down there. But I think he from Orlando or some shit. But he breaking it down though, like it to me.
And the death of Zion Brown took this beef to a whole new level. Once Julio and his KTA affiliates got word of what happened, it was time to get some revenge.
All right, hold on.
On some real shit, I gotta keep.
We seen Trap Lord Ross. I'm trying to learn about Scotty, man. I don't want to learn about the whole group. All right, hold on. Let me see. I think that probably was the best one for us.
The war in Jacksonville's been all over the news for years, but most people don't know about one of the deadliest shooters in the city, ATK Scotty. He allegedly put all kinds of pressure on the ops and was involved with some of the most brutal hits in the city. And today we're breaking down the entire crazy story behind why he's locked up on 2 murder charges right now. ATK Scotty didn't spark the war in Jacksonville, but he's allegedly been active since the beginning. Everything allegedly started back in 2017 when a rapper named Zion Brown was shot and killed inside his home. Zion was at the crib with his little sister Taria and their 9-year-old cousin when they heard someone throw a brick through the window. One of them called the cops, but by the time they got there, it was already too late. Taria walked into the living room and saw a dude in a hoodie. That's when everything popped off. The dude upped his strap and started letting off shots, and Taria ducked behind the couch to avoid getting hit. She still caught a bullet to the leg, and her little cousin got hit too and survived. But Zion was tragically hit multiple times and didn't make it out alive. ATK affiliate named Trey Shorty ended up getting booked for the shooting, and rumors say his homie Young and Ace was with him when it went down. It's not clear why Trey wanted to take Zion out, but according to police documents, there are text messages that prove it wasn't just a random shooting and that Trey went to the crib to kill Zion. Zion's death was a tragedy. But nobody expected what happened next. After Zion was killed, Ace and Trey were both booked for allegedly robbing the plug and busting shots at him. Ace beat the case, but then a few months later, the war in Jacksonville really kicked off after one of the most brutal shootings in rap history. In 2018, Ace was out celebrating with his little brother and a couple homies at a steakhouse for one of their birthdays. They were having a chill night, not worrying about all the street drama. And that's how they got caught lacking when they left the restaurant. When they pulled up to a red light after dinner, another whip came through and started letting off shots. Ace's brother and 2 friends were all killed on the spot, and Ace barely survived after he caught 8 bullets. Nobody was ever booked for the shooting, but rumors say that another rapper from the city named Fulio and his 6-block crew were behind the hit. Zion Brown was Fulio's cousin, and a lot of people think the shooting that killed Quan, 2, 3, 4, and almost took out Ace was revenge for Zion's death. Fulio has been dissing Ace over the situation ever since it went down, and on the track When I See You, he rapped, Ace from the West, how they clicked up with the East Side. He ain't been the same since he seen the other 3 die. Bitch, I'm 2-3 high. Bitch, say your goodbye. Gave that boy the business like a suit and a bow tie. Light them boys block up like the 4th of July. They got caught lacking, the whole world wanna know why. He took another shot at them on the track List of Dead Ops and raps, can't forget 2, 3, Quan, and 4 in the back seat. Hey, Ace only one survived. See that nigga blessed, if you ask me. If he's still trying to beef, remember, you lost 3. When Ace's friends and brother got killed.
I hate that fucking music, man. Shoot on the run.
It was a huge loss for ATK, and that's why ATK Scotty and his homie K-So allegedly took out one of Fulio's best friends. In 2019, Fulio's homies Lil Bibby and Pop Out were chilling in 6-block territory at the Hilltop Apartments. According to rumors, an ATK affiliate named Rollo drove him to the spot, then K-So.
This one right here, y'all. Is this the one right here, y'all? I want the best one, man. I want to learn about this. I like this shit, learning about it, bro. Cause this shit gonna be in schools being taught one day. I'm telling y'all, bro. People is gonna have jobs. People who on the streets now, they gonna have jobs in this shit, bro. To teach people about drill, bro. So this shit never happen again. I'm telling y'all. It's gonna be jobs, bro. That's worth real money. $200,000-$300,000 a year, bro, to teach drill.
Fire up the grill for Hy-Vee's Mega Meat Sale this Friday through Sunday. Save on.
Kill me and way cross they hot out with them canes. Me and Scotty bustin' battles on the same page. Shoulda killed me and way cross they hot out with them canes. Me and Scotty bustin' battles on the same page. 3 don't need no mask, bare face run down, get on your. 3 don't need no mask, bare face run down, get on your. And free Scotty pivot to the step, he'll jerk. And free Scotty pivot to the step, he'll jerk.
The subject of today's video is a cold-blooded killer that would shoot at anyone for the sake of his gang, even women. As you can see from this tweet, he's admitted to killing over 10 different people, but for the purpose of not starting rumors, I'm only going to talk about the murders he's been charged with and explicitly accused of. The subject of today's video is none other than ATK Scotty. He's Young and Ace's top shooter, and in this video, we're going to be telling his story. But before we get into the video, please be sure to like and subscribe. Really beef with 6-block and 30. Scotty, whose real name is Leroy Whitaker, is from Jacksonville, Florida. His nicknames are Scotty and 33, named after the famous basketball player Scottie Pippen. Normally, being nicknamed after a basketball player means that you're a shooter. He's a member of ATK and NHG, short for No Hospital Gang. They primarily beef with 6-block, A-block, and YNR, standing for Young and Ruthless. ATK and NHG are clicked up with 1200/Cuckoo Gang, made popular by rappers Spinna Benz and Wappa with the Choppa. The war in Jacksonville has been going on for years. Before the rappers that the general public knows about, it escalated to a whole new level after the death of Zion Brown, also known as Tweakin' Jit. On May 27, 2017, at 1:30.
Hey, all right, I got a question for y'all because I know y'all know more than me. Hey, so this guy named Tweaking Jit. So he wasn't innocent, man. If they bust through his window, shot him, his siblings, and all that shit, he ain't no innocent person to me. If they went that length to sit on his couch and wait on him to come out, he had to do some shit. Yeah, no hospital game. You know what that mean in court when they say, what does no hospital game mean? That mean you kill him so he won't go to the hospital. Man, you got to be some dumb motherfuckers, man. Like, that's crazy.
5 a.m., police responded to a report of a person shot in a home in Jacksonville. At the scene, police discovered 3 victims suffering from gunshot wounds: an 18-year-old male, a 16-year-old female, and a 9-year-old girl. The name of the 16-year-old girl is Taria Brown, and she's the little sister of Zion Brown. According to her, she was asleep on the couch in the living room when she was woken up by a loud crash from an object thrown through the sliding glass door in the kitchen. She got up to wake up her brother Zion and called the police. When she came back to the living room, she saw a man wearing a red hoodie and blue jeans sitting on the couch. He then began to open fire on all the occupants of the house. Taria ran and tried to hide behind a couch. She stated that she heard more than 5 shots and was shot in the leg during the gunfire. During this incident, her brother Zion was also shot and tragically passed away from his injuries at just the age of 18. As Zion Brown lay dying, he named ATK gang member Trey Shorty, whose real name is DeAndre Thomas, as the person who shot him. Taria also identified Trey Shorty as the shooter. It turns out that Zion Brown was Fulio's cousin. Fulio is a popular Jacksonville rapper who's ATK's biggest enemy. Due to the death of Zion Brown, Fulio's side was looking for revenge.
Angelica, what's up, y'all?
Another male was present for the death of Zion Brown, but was never charged. The rumor is that the other male present that day was Youngin Ace, the most popular Jacksonville rapper and the leader of ATK. On June 5th, 2018, Youngin Ace decided to go to the Wasabi Steakhouse in order to celebrate his best friend 23's birthday. On the way out, Ace hopped inside of a car with 23, his blood brother Quan Quan, and his friend 4. As they were driving home, while at the red light, a car pulled up next to them and opened fire, letting off over 100 shots. Tragically, Youngin Ace would be the only person to survive this incident, as the 3 other people in the car passed away. Scotty was close friends with 23, Quan Quan, and 4, and this incident would make him bloodthirsty for revenge. Shortly after the death of his close friends, Scotty would get his revenge. ATK's main enemy is 6 Block, and a lot of their members reside at the Hilltop Village Apartments. One day, Scotty, along with another notorious Jacksonville killer by the name of Queso, made their way down there looking for an op to gun down. On February 25th, 2019, Queso and Scotty found 2 6 Block members named Bib and Pop Out hanging out under a gazebo. According to a witness that is snitching on both of them, the witness stated that they were contacted by Queso to check out some drug houses in the 45th Street area. Queso picked up the witness in a gray Nissan Altima, and Scotty was also in the car. They then went to pick up an ATK affiliate named Rollo, and Rollo then hopped into the driver's seat. They drove back and forth for a while until Queso told Rollo to drive to the Hilltop Apartments. At Hilltop, once they spotted Bibby and Pop Out, Queso and Scotty hopped out of the vehicle carrying firearms. Scotty had a long AR rifle, and Queso had an AR pistol. They both opened fire, and Pop Out and Bibby ran in opposite directions. Scotty chased after Pop Out, but was unable to successfully kill him as he was able to escape. Meanwhile, Queso chased down Bibby until he fell to the ground. Queso then walked up to Bibby and shot him in the back of the head, leaving him dead at the scene. He was only 16 years old at the time.
You're the person with the gun, the person who would do anything to protect the.
So they know who they picked up, right? They know who was in the car with them, right? If it was only 4 people in the car with them, And they saying the person in the car. They should have just told them who the person was in the car was. Shit.
The ones you love. But did you know that you could go
Following the death of Bibby, people from 6 Block would be out for revenge. On March 10th, 2019, Youngin Ace and his crew were in a parking lot at a Hampton Inn in Waycross, Georgia, when they were ambushed by multiple shooters. Queso and Scotty were there and shot back at their attackers, leading to a shootout. Queso referenced this incident in his song titled Been Dead, saying, "Shoulda killed me in Waycross, they hopped out with them K's, me and Scotty busting back, we were on the same page." As the gunfire came to an end, police found 30-year-old ATK member Rollo near the hotel's pool area. Rollo had multiple gunshot wounds to his body and was pronounced dead shortly after. Scotty, age 18 at the time, was arrested and charged with a marijuana misdemeanor, reckless conduct, and possession of a handgun without a license. 2 years after the death of Zion Brown, an attempt on his sister Tyria's life would be made. Allegedly, ATK put out a hit on Tyria Brown in order to prevent her from testifying against Trey Shorty in court, as she was a victim and witness to the shooting. Apparently, Trey Shorty was...
Hey, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. So, look, I don't know if I ain't paying attention or I'm high. Nene, give me some weed, because I don't think I'm high enough. Hey, look, is this the same girl who got shot in the house, right? She got shot with her brother. Her brother got killed, right? You telling me these niggas spent back on her again and hit her up again? She not already told on your ass. You ain't getting out of jail. If you kill her, you still ain't getting out of jail. She not already told on your ass. Leave her the fuck alone. Like, that's crazy, bro. These niggas, Jacksonville, man. I'm from Chicago, man. Chicago, hey, look, Chicago mentality though, they go is go. Like, whenever they see you, they gone on you. That's the only difference, man. But y'all got a different type of slowness in the water to y'all, bro. Like, for real, bro. It's some voodoo shit down there, man. That nigga walked down the girl again, bro. Your homie in jail for walking her down already. Now you finna go in there with him.
Threatening her from jail that someone would kill Tyria if she testified against him. Around the 2-year anniversary of her brother's death, an attempt on Tyria's life was made. She was shot 14 times in a brutal attack. After the shooting, Tyria's mother made a post on Facebook accusing Scotty of being the one that shot her. ATK member YBZ was actually the one charged in the shooting, but he was cleared of all charges when he was able to prove that he was at a basketball tournament at the time. In her Facebook post, Tyria and Zion's mom stated that the police got YBZ and Scotty mixed up since they kind of look alike, and that Scotty was actually the one that shot her daughter. However, Scotty was never charged in the shooting. On January 15th, 2020, a Jacksonville police officer observed an unknown suspect at 7001 Mural.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm glad, bro. I want to say this. I'm glad, bro, that Chicago ain't going after family members like that. You hear me? Because if they was, bro, the city will be turned upside. They'll need the military. These niggas going out there. If we can't catch Queso, we finna get his mom. Like, what type of shit is that, bro? Just wait by his crib. Like, they could have waited for Scott. They could have waited for legit outside. They didn't have to bust legit in their window and go in there and fuck up his family. He had to come outside one day. He had to come outside to go somewhere. They ain't had to touch the family, bro. That's just crazy, bro. They're trying to prove a point to some bomb-ass niggas who ain't got no lawyers. That shit pissed.
Road, standing over and shooting a male victim. Later identified as 6 Block member, Little Buck died as a result of the gunshot wounds that he sustained. Multiple witnesses were located who witnessed the incident and saw the suspect who shot Buck get into a gray Nissan Altima, which then sped away from the shopping plaza. The police officer pursued the vehicle and a high-speed chase ensued. Eventually, the Nissan crashed in a residential neighborhood, and the 3 suspects exited the vehicle and fled on foot. One suspect carrying a rifle fled west, and the other 2 suspects fled east. The officers tried to chase down the suspect carrying the rifle going west, but was unsuccessful, and he got away. A woman by the name of Barbara Buckley was inside her house when she exited her bathroom and noticed her bedroom door was closed. When she opened the door, she noticed 2 of the suspects in her bedroom. She tried to get them to leave, but one of the suspects named Dominique Barner began to choke her with both hands. She was able to fight back and get him off of her, but they then made her sit on the couch. The suspects then took Barbara's husband's clothes and changed into them and took her phone and called for a ride. Once the ride arrived, both suspects left the scene. Crime scene detectives responded to the scene and processed the scene for evidence. Forensic analysis discovered DNA on the female victim's pajama bottoms. The DNA found at the crime scene was determined to have belonged to Scotty. Scotty was officially arrested on April 15, 2020. He is currently locked up, facing 2 separate murder charges. Let me know what you guys think of this situation in the comment section, and please be sure to like and subscribe.
Hey, Scotty through. That's the end. Scotty through, man. Scotty through. The police chased him all the way till he went in the old girl crib. He choked up. That's a home invasion, robbery. Just because he took the little funky ass clothes, that's a robbery. Yeah, Scotty looked like if Scotty looked like he wanted to take some. Scotty too hotty. They sitting on people's couches and shit. These niggas crazy, man. Guess you gotta do what you gonna do to get away, huh? He trying to get married right now. Why niggas trying to, well, niggas wait till they go to jail for the rest of their life to say, I do. What loyalty is in that shit? And she outside. You got some girls like that, though. You got some girls who like niggas in jail. We know a couple of them. All these niggas running the street with jobs, doctors, lawyers, with PhDs. And the motherfucker had to wait on John Wick to come home, man. Knowing he ain't gonna stay with you. He around for taxes. Yeah, they crazy, man. Hey, what's the one with they daddy? What's Queso daddy name? They said Queso daddy the leader, so. Damn, Queso brother in jail too. The brother, the daddy, and the other brother, bro. Like they you just failed your whole family, bro. You failed your whole family, bro.
Check out all of our digital coupons on the My County Market app. Tons of great penny pincher deals are available.
Last half hour, we told you about local rap groups gaining popularity for music videos with details about murders here in Jacksonville.
My team investigator Corley Peel is joining us with how those music video lyrics play out in court. Corley.
Well, Tom and Mary, some may think that the lyrics in the music videos are confessions to the murders. However, JSO says the lyrics alone are not a chargeable offense, but it does help them connect the dots. Every video, every lyric, and every post about murders linked to local rap groups ATK and KTA, JSO is watching.
We do have a group in the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office that spends all their time dealing with this issue. I mean, they are focused solely on this issue.
And you know we smoke little baby.
Even though the words in the music videos may give details about the murders, police cannot make an arrest on the music videos alone.
Make the police do their job. They can't catch me in this scat.
The best thing for us to do at that point is to put that information on those videos with some physical evidence, with some things that we know will help put that together and make a much stronger case.
Despite the rising popularity of these music videos, JSO says the number of murders in the past year in Jacksonville have gone down. According to our News4Jax records, 131 murders were reported in 2019. There were 141 murders in 2020. As of October 18th, 2021, 89 murders have been reported. 116 were reported that same time last year. JSO believes having several of ATK's members in jail is helping.
I can say that they've slowed down, and it would stand to reason that because those young men are in a place where they're awaiting trial, they can no longer harm people in our community.
So by them being in jail, the city's safer?
I believe so, yes, absolutely 100%. There's no doubt about it.
Now, Elizabeth Gaynor waits for trial, hoping for justice for her son.
Poppy was loved, deeply loved. So we here. I'm not going anywhere. And Hakeem Robinson will see me every court date until they sentence him.
Despite the details about the murders in the rap songs, Melissa Jackson and Shantina Benton are still praying for arrest.
If that person is watching, what would you want them to know?
Did I forgive them?
Why is that?
Because for me, forgiveness is like unforgiveness. For me, it's like me taking poison and expecting someone else to die. It's just not worth it.
And what has it been like still to this day, no arrests being made?
No arrest has been made. It's been hell. It's a road, it's patience, and it's a wait. Because I'm not letting go. And JSO not letting go, and justice will be served.
I know, right, AB?
In a way, the music video lyrics are merely descriptions of crimes and not confessions. For now, since the lyrics about the murders aren't a chargeable offense, the mothers hope people will speak up and give police information about the crimes if they know something, so they can finally.
Yeah, these niggas, man, they telling them that we got a task force just for y'all. Corbin got found in the woods, man. That ain't funny, bro. Hey, hey, but let's tap in. Let's see what the liar lying about today.
Why O-Cedar? Because I would never bathe in dirty water.
New O-Cedar Rinse Clean keeps clean and dirty water.
Oh, this ain't what I was just looking at, was it?
We continue our News4Jax I-Team investigation, Killer Beats. In our last half.
Huh? Call it that fully goofy, yo.
We're gonna watch the liar for a minute. Until I can't stand this liar. Hold up, man. Hold up. Y'all sitting here watching Trenches News. I hope y'all watch the presidential debate. Hey, hold on, bro. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. They ain't gotta watch the presidential debate. We voting for Trump. Where you been at? Fuck you mean? guys, man. We voting for Trump already. We ain't gotta watch no debate. We don't want to hear about what
As of right
Biden
now,
talking about.
the
Going with
biggest.
Trump.
FBG Butter, what you on, gang?
I'm living life. I'm letting life for me, man. You feel me? Taking these guys as skits, because that's what they is, man. They fucking skits.
Well, welcome back to DJU TV. It's definitely a blessing to have you as all.
Enemies. I don't know. You swear I be
Watching this shit. He don't even know who he on the couch with him. He just hanging with anybody at this point. Hey, we finna go. I finna go to the debate, man. Just for the most hated, man. I ain't finna watch Butter. Butter started off lying. He asking the nigga next to him. He done took the nigga on no jumper with him to talk about me, and he don't even know this nigga. That's crazy. That's crazy.
We're live from
I've changed it in a way that now you're in a situation where there are 40% fewer people coming across the border legally. That's better than when he left office. And I'm going to continue to move until we get the total.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. Why are we finna watch the presidential debate when we already know this man let all the Mexicans across this motherfucker? We already know this shit, bro. We talk about this shit all the time. We don't just talk about the presidential debate and Trump them when it's a DNC convention. We talk about this shit every time on my live. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not finna sit here with this man with this pamper. He got caught with a ball in the White House. He's supposed to be in jail. Like, I can't even listen to Biden, man. He let them Mexicans over here, bro, and fuck up our country even more.
Total ban on the total initiative relative to what we're going to do with more border patrol and more asylum officers.
President Trump?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either. Look,
hell no.
We had the safest border in the history of our country. The border, all he had to do was leave it. All he had to do was leave it. He decided to open up our border, open up our country to people that are from prisons, people that are from mental institutions, insane asylum, terrorists. We have the largest number of terrorists coming into our country right now, all terrorists, all over the world, not just in South America, all over the world. They come from the Middle East, everywhere, all over the world, they're pouring in. And this guy just left it open. And he didn't need legislation because I didn't have legislation. I said, close the border. We had the safest border in history. In that final couple of months of my presidency, we had, according to Border Patrol, who is great, and by the way, who endorsed me for president, but I won't say that, but they endorsed me for president. Brandon, just speak to him. But look, we had the safest border in history. Now we have the worst border in history. There's never been anything like it. And people are dying all over the place.
Hey, man, this shit ain't even fair, bro. Biden is a senior citizen compared to Trump, bro. Biden is on his last wheel, bro. He forgetting his speech and everything, bro. It should be a certain age. You can't be the president, bro. Like, playing.
Including the people that are coming up in
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden?
The only terrorist who's done anything across the border is one who came along and killed three, and his administration killed an Al-Qaeda person coming in, and his administration killed three American soldiers. That's the only terrorist that's there. I'm not saying that no terrorist ever got through, but the idea they're emptying their prisons, we're welcoming these people, that's simply not true. There's no data to support what he said. Once again, he's exaggerating, he's lying.
President Trump, staying on the topic of immigration, you've said that you're going to carry out, quote, the largest domestic deportation operation in American history, unquote. Does that mean that you will deport every undocumented immigrant in America, including those who have jobs, including those whose spouses are citizens, and including those who have lived here for decades? And if so, how will you do it?
Just 1 second. He said we killed three people. The people we killed are al-Baghdadi and Soleimani, the two greatest terrorists, biggest terrorists anywhere in the world. And it had a huge impact on everything, not just border, on everything. He's the one that killed people with a bad water, including hundreds of thousands of people dying and also killing our citizens when they come in. We are living right now in a rat's nest. They're killing our people in New York, in California, in every state in the union, because we don't have borders anymore. Every state is now a border. And because of his ridiculous, insane, and very stupid policies, people are coming in and they're killing our citizens at a level that we've never seen. We call it migrant crime. I call it Biden migrant crime. They're killing our citizens at a level that we've never seen before. And you're reading it like these three incredible.
Hey, smash that like button, man. Hey, smash that like button. Get on his ass, Trump. Look at Biden face, man. He look like he about to cry, bro. He shouldn't even be running, man.
Young girls over the last few days. One of them, I just spoke to the mother, and they just had the funeral for this girl, 12 years old. This is horrible what's taken place. What's taken place in our country, we're literally an uncivilized country now. He doesn't want it to be. He just doesn't know. He opened the borders. Nobody's ever seen anything like. And we have to get a lot of these people out, and we have to get them out fast because they're going to destroy our country. Just take a look at where they're living. They're living in luxury hotels in New York City and other places. Our veterans are on the street. They're dying because he doesn't care about our veterans. He doesn't care. He doesn't like the military at all. And he doesn't care about our veterans. Nobody been worse. I had the highest approval rating for veterans taking care of the VA. He has the worst. He's gotten rid of all the things that I approved. Choice that I got through Congress, all of the different things I approved, they abandoned. We had by far the highest, and now it's down in less than half because he's done all these great things that we did. And I think he did it just because I approved it, which is crazy. But he has killed so many people at our border by allowing all of these people to come in. And it's a very sad day in America.
President Biden, you have the mic.
Every single thing he said is a lie. Every single one. For example, veterans are a hell of a lot better off since I passed the PACT Act. 1 million of them now have insurance, and their families have it. Their families have it because what happened, whether it was Agent Orange or burn pits, they're all being covered now. And he opposed, his group opposed that. We're also in a situation where we have great respect for veterans. My son spent a year in Iraq, living right next to one of those burn pits, came back with stage 4 glioblastoma.
Hold on now. Your son, actually, your other son got caught with an ounce of coke, partying and everything, and he got caught with a gun on some real shit, and he a felon.
I was recently in France for D-Day, and I spoke all about those heroes that died. I went to the World War II cemetery, World War I cemetery he refused to go to. He was standing with his 4-star general, and he told me, he said, I don't want to go in there because they're a bunch of losers and suckers. My son was not a loser, was not a sucker. You're the sucker. You're the loser.
President Trump?
First of all, that was a made-up quote, suckers and losers. They made it up. It was in a third-rate magazine that's failing, like many of these magazines. He made that up. He put it in commercials. We've notified him. We had 19 people that said I didn't say it. And think of this. Who would say I'm at a cemetery or I'm talking about our veterans? Because nobody's taken better care. I'm so glad this came up, and he brought it up. There's nobody that's taken better care of our soldiers than I have. To think that I would, in front of generals and others, say suckers and losers. We have 19 people that said it was never said by me. It was made up by him, just like Russia was made up, just like the 51 intelligence agents are made up, just like the new thing with the 16 economists are talking. It's the same thing. 51 intelligence agents said that the laptop was Russia disinformation. It wasn't. That came from his son, Hunter. It wasn't Russia disinformation. He made up the suckers and losers, so he should apologize to me right now.
4-star general standing to your side who was on your staff who said you said it, period. That's number one. And number two, the idea that I have to apologize.
Hey, man, Biden about to cry, man. Look at Trump. Trump looking like he's lying. Trump do look like a little devil, though.
To you for anything along the line. We've done more for veterans than any president has in American history. and they now are in their family.
people,
The
bro.
only sacred obligation we have as a country is to care for our veterans when they come home and their families and equip them when they go to war.
Why they
That's what
homeless?
we're doing. That's what the VA is doing now. They're doing more for veterans than ever before in our history.
All right. Thank you so much.
Let's move to the topic of foreign policy. I want to begin with Russia's war against Ukraine, which is now in its
Yeah.
third year.
I was waiting
Former
on
President
this one. I
Trump,
gotta see this.
Russian President
Hey,
Vladimir
hold on.
Putin says he'll
Hey, smash that like button. I was waiting on this one. I wanted to definitely see this one because y'all know Russia chilling in Cuba right now, waiting to attack us, bro. Because the United States, they know that we helping Ukraine, and they said that the United States attacked them. It wasn't Ukraine, it was the United States. I know a lot of y'all don't be watching, bro, but hey, look, you got to worry about the gang members and the terrorists. I always check in to know what's going on around the world, bro. Because you could be on the train and that thing blow. That's all I'm going to say.
He'll only end this war if Russia keeps the Ukrainian territory it has already claimed and Ukraine abandons its bid to join NATO. Are Putin's terms acceptable to you?
First of all, our veterans and our soldiers can't stand this guy. They can't stand him. They think he's the worst commander in chief, if that's what you call him, that we've ever had. They can't stand him. So let's get that straight. And they like me more than just about any of them. And that's based on every single bit of information. As far as Russia and Ukraine, if we had a real president, a president that knew, that was respected by Putin, he would have never invaded Ukraine. A lot of people are dead right now, much more than people know. You know, they talk about numbers. You can double those numbers, maybe triple those numbers.
That shit.
He did nothing to stop it. In fact, I think he encouraged Russia from going in. I'll tell you what happened. He was so bad with Afghanistan. It was such a horrible embarrassment, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, that when Putin watched that and he saw the incompetence, that he should have fired those generals, like I fired the one that you mentioned. And so he's got no love lost, but he should have fired those generals. No general got fired for the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, Afghanistan, where we left billions of dollars of equipment behind. We lost 13 beautiful soldiers, and 38 soldiers were obliterated. And by the way, we left people behind too. We left American citizens behind. When Putin saw that, he said, you know what? I think we're going to go in and maybe take this was his dream. I talked to him about it, his dream. The difference is he never would have invaded Ukraine. Never. Just like Israel would have never been invaded in a million years by Hamas. You know why? Because Iran was broke with me. I wouldn't let anybody do business with them. They ran out of money. They were broke. They had no money for Hamas. They had no money for anything. No money for terror. That's why you had no terror at all during my administration.
Hey, I got to pause it, y'all. Y'all heard what that man said? That's a businessman. He said, you know why they couldn't do nothing? Because they was broke. I made sure they was broke. You hear me? When you slap all them sanctions on their ass, they can't move nothing. You hear me? They money over with. That's why I vote for Trump, bro. This is the reason why.
This place, the whole world is blowing up under him.
If you've been injured in a car accident, don't call an attorney. Use this AI
Biden got on the news and said we almost out of bullets. Like, what type of shit is to say that?
app instead. That's what I did.
President Biden?
I've never heard so much malarkey in my whole life. Look, the fact of the matter is that we're in a situation where, let's take the last point first. Iran attacked American troops, caused brain damage for a number of these troops, and he did nothing about it recently, not when he was president. They attacked. He said they're just having headaches. That's all it is. He didn't do a thing when the attack took place, number one. Number two, we got over 100,000 Americans and others out of Afghanistan during that airlift. Number three, we found ourselves in a situation where, if you take a look at what Trump did in Ukraine, this guy told Trump, do whatever you want and do whatever you want. And that's exactly what Trump did to Putin, encourage him, do whatever you want. And he went in. And listen to what he said when he went in. He was going to take Kyiv in 5 days, remember? Because it's part of the old Soviet Union. That's what he wanted to reestablish, Kyiv. And he, in fact, didn't do it at all. He wasn't able to get it done. And they've lost over They've lost thousands and thousands of troops, 500,000 troops.
President Trump,
I
as
never
come back
said
to you
that.
for 1 minute, I just want to go back to my original question, which is, are
Yeah,
Putin's
Biden
terms
left. Biden
acceptable
left
to
all
you?
the
Keeping
weapons
the
to the
No, they're
territory
not
in
Commonwealth,
Ukraine.
man.
No, they're not acceptable. But look, this is a war that never should have started. If we had a leader in this war, he led everybody along. He's given $200 billion now or more to Ukraine. He's given $200 billion. That's a lot of money. I don't think there's ever been anything like it. Every time that Zelensky comes to this country, he walks away with $60 billion. He's the greatest salesman ever. And I'm not knocking him. I'm not knocking anything. I'm only saying
hey, Trump say every time the dude from the Ukraine come to the White House, he leave with a 60 ball, man. Hey, you can't tell me y'all vote for Biden, bro. He say that man leave with a 60 ball, bro. Every time he come to the White House to visit, he leaving with money. It ain't supposed to be like that, bro.
the money that we're spending on this war, and we shouldn't be spending, it should have never happened. I will have that war settled between Putin and Zelensky as president-elect before I take office on January 20th. I'll have that war settled. People being killed so needlessly, so stupidly, and I will get it settled, and I'll get it settled fast before I take office.
President Biden, you have a minute.
The fact is
Yeah,
that
he
Putin is
killed
a
him
war
right
criminal.
there.
He's killed thousands and thousands
He
of
ain't
people.
killed nobody, bro.
And he has made one thing clear. He wants to reestablish what was part of the Soviet Empire, not just a piece. He wants all of Ukraine. That's what he wants. And then you think he'll stop there? Do you think he'll stop when if he takes Ukraine? What do you think happens to Poland? What do you think of Belarus? What do you think happens to those NATO countries? And so if you want a war, you ought to find out what he's going to do, because if in fact he does what he says and walks away, by the way, all that money we give Ukraine are from weapons we make here in the United States. We give them the weapons, not the money at this point. And our NATO allies have produced as
Why
much
are you telling what we give out?
funding for Ukraine as we have.
Bro. Like,
That's
what I'm
why
saying,
that's why
man.
we're strong.
Thank you. Moving on to the Middle East. In October, Hamas attacked Israel, killing more than 1,000 people and taking hundreds of hostages. Among those held and thought to still be alive are 5 Americans. Israel's response has killed thousands of Palestinians and created a humanitarian crisis in Gaza. President Biden, you've put forward a proposal to resolve this conflict, but so far Hamas has not released the remaining hostages, and Israel is continuing its military offensive in Gaza. So what additional law? You have 2 minutes.
Number one, everyone from the United Nations Security Council straight through to the G7 to the Israelis and Netanyahu himself have endorsed the plan I put forward, which has 3 stages to it. The first stage is trade the hostages for a ceasefire. Second phase is a ceasefire with additional conditions. The third phase is the end of the war. The only one who wants the war to continue is Hamas. Number one, they're the only ones standing out. We're still pushing hard to get them to accept. In the meantime, what's happened? In Israel, we're finding that the only thing I've denied Israel was 2,000-pound bombs. They don't work very well in populated areas. They kill a lot of innocent people. We're providing Israel with all the weapons they need and when they need them. And by the way, I'm the guy that organized the world against Iran when they had a full-blown intercontinental ballistic missile attack on Israel. No one was hurt. No one Israeli was accidentally killed, and it just stopped. We saved Israel. We are the biggest producer of support for Israel of anyone in the world. And so there are 2 different things. Hamas cannot be allowed to be continued. We continue to send our experts and our intelligence people as to how they can get Hamas like we did bin Laden. You don't have to do it. And by the way, they've been greatly weakened, Hamas, greatly weakened, and they should be. They should be eliminated. But you've got to be careful for using certain weapons among population centers.
Just going back to Ukraine for 1 second. We have an ocean separating us. The European nations together have spent $100 billion, or maybe more than that, less than us. Why doesn't he call them and say, you got to put up your money like I did with NATO? I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. The Secretary General of NATO said Trump did the most incredible job I've ever seen. They wouldn't have any. They were going out of business. We were spending almost 100% of the money was paid by us. He didn't do that. He's getting all. You got to ask these people to put up the money. We're over $100 billion more spent, and it has a bigger impact on them because of location, because we have an ocean in between. You got to ask them. As far as Israel and Hamas, Israel's the one that wants to go. He said the only one that wants to keep going is Hamas. Actually, Israel is the one, and you should let him go and let him finish the job. He doesn't want to do it. He's become like a Palestinian, but they don't like him because he's a very bad Palestinian. He's a weak one.
President Biden, you have a minute.
I've never heard so much foolishness. This is a guy who wants to get out of NATO. You're going to stay in NATO? He's going to pull out of NATO. The idea that we have our strength lies in our alliances as well. It may be a big ocean, but we're ever able to avoid a war in Europe, a major war in Europe? What happens if, in fact, you have Putin continue to go into NATO? We have an Article 5 agreement. Attack on one is attack on all. If you want to start the nuclear war he keeps talking about, go ahead. Let Putin go in and control Ukraine and then move on to Poland and other places. See what happens then. He has no idea what the hell he's talking about. And by the way, I got 50 other nations around the world to support Ukraine, including Japan and South Korea, because they understand that this kind of dislocation has a serious threat to the whole world peace. No major war in Europe has ever been able to be contained just to Europe.
President Trump, just to follow up, would you support the creation of an independent Palestinian state in order to achieve peace in the region?
I'd have to see, but before we do that, the problem we have is that we spend all the money. So they kill us on trade. I made great trade deals with the European nations because if you add them up, they're about the same size economically.
Hey, smash that like button for me, y'all. Smash that like button for me. Smash that like button for me, man. They getting Biden getting cooked, man.
Their economy is about the same size as the United States. And they were no cars, no, they don't want anything that we have, but we're supposed to take their cars, their food, their everything, their agriculture. I changed that. But the big thing I changed is they don't want to pay. And the only reason that he can play games with NATO is because I got them to put up hundreds of billions of dollars. I said, and he's right about this. I said, no, I'm not going to support NATO if you don't pay. They asked me that question. Would you guard us against Russia? At a very secret meeting of the 28 states at that time, nations at that time. And they said, no, if you don't pay, I won't do that. And you know what happened? Billions and billions of dollars came flowing in the next day and the next months. But now we're in the same position. We're paying everybody's bills.
Let's turn to the issue of democracy. Former President Trump, I want to ask you about January 6, 2021. After you rallied your supporters that day, some of them stormed the Capitol to stop the constitutionally mandated counting of electoral votes. As president, you swore an oath to, quote, preserve, protect, and defend, unquote, the Constitution. What do you say to voters who believe that you violated that oath through your actions and inaction on January 6th and worry that you'll do it again?
Well, I don't think too many believe that. And let me tell you about January 6th. On January 6th, we had a great border. Nobody coming through, very few. On January 6th, we were energy independent. On January 6th, we had the lowest taxes ever. We had the lowest regulations ever. On January 6th, we were respected all over the world. All over the world, we were respected. And then he comes in, and we're now laughed at. We're like a bunch of stupid people. What happened to the United States' reputation under this man's leadership is horrible, including weaponization, which I'm sure at some point you'll be talking about, where he goes after his political opponent because he can't beat him fair and square.
You have 80 seconds left. My question was, what do you say to those voters who believe that you violated your constitutional oath through your actions and inaction on January 6, 2021, and worry that you'll do it again?
Well, I didn't say that to anybody. I said peacefully and patriotically. And Nancy Pelosi, if you just watched the news from 2 days ago, on tape to her daughter, who's a documentary filmmaker, they say, but she's saying, oh, no, it's my responsibility. I was responsible for this because I offered her 10,000 soldiers or National Guard, and she turned them down. And the mayor in writing, by the way, the mayor in writing turned it down, the mayor of D.C. They turned it down. I offered 10,000 because I could see I had virtually nothing to do. They asked me to go make a speech. I could see what was happening. Everybody was saying they're going to be there on January 6th. They're going to be there. And I said, you know what? There's a lot of people coming. You could feel it. You could feel it too, and you could feel it. And I said, they ought to have some National Guard or whatever. And I offered it to her. And she now admits that she turned it down. And it was the same day she was, I don't know, she can't be very happy with her daughter because it made her into a liar. She said, I take full responsibility for January 6th.
President Biden?
Look, he encouraged those folks to go up on Capitol Hill, number one. I sat in that dining room off the Oval Office. He sat there for 3 hours watching, being begged by his vice president and a number of his colleagues on the Republican side as well to do something, to call for a stop, to end it. Instead, they talked about these people being patriots and great patrons of America. In fact, he says he'll now forgive them for what they've done. They've been convicted. He says he wants to commute their sentences and say that no. But he went to every single court in the nation. I don't know how many cases, scores of cases, including the Supreme Court, and they said, no, this guy is responsible for doing what was done. He did do a damn thing, and these people should be in jail, and they should be the ones who are being held accountable.
What about his son? Should his son be in jail? He ain't said nothing about his son. Yeah, he ain't came out with a speech for that.
He wants to let them all out. And now he says if he loses again, such a whiner that he is, that there could be a bloodbath.
Thank you, President Biden. President Trump?
What they've done to some people that are so innocent, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. What you have done, how you've destroyed the lives of so many people. When they ripped down Portland, when they ripped down many other cities, you go to Minnesota, Minneapolis, what they've done there, with the fires all over the city. If I didn't bring in the National Guard, that city would have been destroyed. When you look at all of they took over big chunks of Seattle. I was all set to bring in the National Guard. They heard that, they saw them coming, and they left immediately. What he said about this whole subject is so off. Peacefully patriotic. One other thing, the Unselect Committee, which is basically two horrible Republicans that are all gone now, out of office, and Democrats, all Democrats, they destroyed and deleted all of the information they found because they found out we were right. We were right. And they deleted and destroyed all of the information. They should go to jail for that. If a Republican did that, they'd go to jail.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, I want to give you a minute.
The only person on this stage is a convicted felon is the man I'm looking at. And the fact of the matter is, he is...
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Biden just set off shots. He just let off a pistol. He had to come with his old musket. Hold on, we got to rewind that, though.
Destroyed and deleted all of the information they found because they found out we were right. We were right. And they deleted and destroyed all of the information. They should go to jail for that. If a Republican did that, they'd go to jail.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, I want to give you a minute.
The only person on this stage is a convicted felon is the man I'm looking at right now. And the fact of the matter is, what he's telling you is simply not true. The fact is that there was no effort on his part to stop what was going on up in Capitol Hill. And all those people, every one of those who were convicted, deserves to be convicted. The idea that they didn't kill somebody, just went in and broke down doors, broke the windows, occupied offices, turned over desks, turned them over statues. The idea that those people are patriots, come on. When I asked him the first two debates we had, first time around, I said, will you denounce the Proud Boys? He said, no, I'll tell them to stand by. The idea he's refusing, will you denounce these guys? Will you denounce the people we're talking about now? Will you denounce the people who attacked that Capitol? What are you going to do?
I'm going to give you a minute, President Trump, for a follow-up question I have. After a jury convicted you of 34 felonies last month, you said if reelected, you would, quote, have every right to go after, unquote, your political opponents. You just talked about members of the Select Committee on January 6th going to jail. Your main political opponent is standing on stage with you tonight. Can you clarify exactly what it means about you feeling you have every right to go after your political opponents?
Well, I said my retribution is going to be success. We're going to make this country successful again, because right now it's a failing nation. My retribution is going to be success. But when he talks about a convicted felon, his son is a convicted felon at a very high level. His son is convicted, going to be convicted probably numerous other times.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Skirt. Hey, they sending shots. They sending shots into senior citizens. Hold on.
Destroyed. When you look at all of they took over big chunks of Seattle. I was all set to bring in the National Guard. They heard that. They saw them coming and they left immediately.
Hold on, I went too far.
Come on. Capital.
After a jury convicted you of 34 felonies last month, you said if reelected, you would, quote, have every right to go after, unquote, your political opponents. You just talked about members of the select committee on January 6th going to jail. Your main political opponent is standing on stage with you tonight. Can you clarify exactly what it means about you feeling you have every right to go after your political opponents?
Well, I said my retribution is going to be success. We're going to make this country successful again, because right now it's a failing nation. My retribution is going to be success. But when he talks about a convicted felon, his son is a convicted felon at a very high level. His son is convicted, going to be convicted probably numerous other times. Should have been convicted before, but his Justice Department let the statute of limitations lapse on the most important things. But he could be a convicted felon as soon as he gets out of office. Joe could be a convicted felon with all of the things that he's done. He's done horrible things. All of the death caused at the border, telling the Ukrainian people that we're going to want $1 billion or you change the prosecutor. Otherwise, you're not getting $1 billion. If I ever said that, that's quid pro quo, that we're not going to do anything. We're not going to give you $1 billion unless you change your prosecutor, having to do with the son. This man is a criminal. This man, you're lucky. You're lucky. I did nothing wrong. We'd have a system that was rigged and disgusting. I did nothing wrong.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, I'm coming right to you, sir. You want to respond? Go ahead. I'll give you a minute to respond.
The idea that I did anything wrong relative to what you're talking about is outrageous. It's simply a lie, number one. Number two, the idea that you have a right to seek retribution against any American just because you're president is wrong. It's simply wrong. No president's ever spoken like that before. No president in our history.
That's why y'all don't like them.
Number three, the crimes that you are still charged with. And think of all the civil penalties you have. How many billions of dollars do you owe in civil penalties for molesting a woman in public, for doing a whole range of things, having sex with a porn star on the night?
Boom, boom, boom.
That we're not going to do anything. We're not going to give you $1 billion unless you change your prosecutor, having to do with the son. This man is a criminal. This man, you're lucky. You're lucky. I did nothing wrong. We'd have a system that was rigged and disgusting. I did nothing wrong.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, I'm coming right to you, sir. You want to respond? Go ahead. I'll give you a minute to respond.
The idea that I did anything wrong relative to what you're talking about is outrageous. It's simply a lie, number one. Number two, the idea that you have a right to seek retribution against any American just because you're president is wrong. It's simply wrong. No president's ever spoken like that before. No president in our history has spoken like that before. Number three, the crimes that you are still charged with. And think of all the civil penalties you have. How many billions of dollars do you owe in civil penalties for molesting a woman in public, for doing a whole range of things, of having sex with a porn star on the night while your wife was pregnant? I mean, what are you talking about? You have the morals of an alley cat.
Give you a minute, sir.
I didn't have sex with a porn star, number one. Number two, that was a case that was started and moved. They moved a high-ranking official, a DOJ, into the Manhattan DA's office to start that case. That case is going to be appealed and won. We had a very terrible judge, a horrible judge, Democrat. The prosecutor were all high-ranking Democrats, appointed people, and both the civil and the criminal. He basically went after his political opponent because he thought it was going to damage me. But when the public found out about these cases, because they understand it better than he does, he has no idea what these cases are. But when they found out about these cases, you know what they did? My poll numbers went up, way up. You know that because you're reporting it. And we took in more money in the last 2 weeks than we've ever taken in the history of any campaign. I don't think any campaign has ever taken. Hundreds of millions of dollars came pouring in because the public knows it's a scam, and it's a guy that's after his political opponent because he can't win fair and square.
Thank you, President Trump. President Biden, you have said, quote, Donald Trump and his MAGA Republicans are determined to destroy American democracy. Do you believe that the tens of millions of Americans who are likely to vote for President Trump will be voting against American democracy?
Here, man.
The more they know about what he's done, yes. The more they know about what he's done. And there's a lot more coming. He's got a lot of cases down the road coming around. He's got a whole range of issues he has to face. I don't know what the juries will do, but I do know he has a real problem. And so the fact that, could you ever think you hear any president say that I'm going to seek retribution? You ever hear any president say that I thought Hitler had some good ideas? What got me involved to run in the first place after my son had died, I decided in Iraq, because of Iraq, I said I wasn't going to run again until I saw what happened in Charlottesville, Virginia. People coming out of the woods carrying swastikas on torches, and singing the same anti-Semitic bile they sang when back in Germany. And the young woman got killed. I spoke to the mother, and they asked him, they said, what do you think of those people? The ones who got killed, the one who tried to stop it, and the ones he said, I think they're fine people on both sides. What American president would ever say Nazis coming out of fields carrying torches, singing the same anti-Semitic bile, carrying swastikas were fine people? And this is the guy who says Hitler's done some good things. I'd like to know what they are. The good things Hitler's done, that's what he said. This guy has no sense of American democracy.
President Trump.
Jake, both of you know that story has been totally wiped out, because when you see the sentence, it said 100% exoneration on that story. He just keeps it going. He says he ran because of Charlottesville. He didn't run because of Charlottesville. He ran because it was his last chance. He's not equipped to be president. You know it, and I know it. It's ridiculous. We have a debate. We're trying to justify his presidency. His presidency, he's without question the worst presidency in the history of our country. We shouldn't be having a debate about it. There's nothing to debate. He made up the Charlottesville story, and you'll see it's debunked all over the place. Every reasonable anchor has debunked it. And just the other day, it came out where it was fully debunked. It's a nonsense story. He knows that, and he didn't run because of Charlottesville. He used that as an excuse to run.
President Biden.
And debunked. It happened. All you have to do is listen to what was said at the time. And the idea that somehow that's the only reason I ran because I was worried a guy like this guy could get elected. If he thought they were good people coming out of that forest, carrying those woods, carrying those torches, then he didn't deserve to be president. Didn't deserve to be president at all. And the idea that he's talking about all this being fabricated, we saw with our own eyes. We saw what happened on January 6th. We saw the people breaking through the windows. We saw people occupying his own vice president. Look, there's a reason why 40 of his 44 top cabinet officers refused to endorse him this time. His vice president hasn't endorsed him this time. So why? Why? They know him well. They serve with him. Why are they not endorsing him?
Thank you, President Biden. We're going to be right back with more from the CNN presidential debate.
Do you know what just $10 can do for Team Biden-Harris?
No, we ain't getting you nothing. You panhandling on the internet, baby.
Well, $10.
Food where it's doubled and tripled and quadrupled. They can't live. They're not living anymore. He caused this inflation. I gave him a country with essentially no inflation. It was perfect. It was so good. All he had to do is leave it alone. He destroyed it with his Green New scam and all this money that's being thrown out the window. He caused inflation. As sure as you're sitting there, the fact is that his big kill on the black people is the millions of people that he's allowed to come in through the border. They're taking black jobs now, and it could be 18, it could be 19, and even 20 million people. They're taking black jobs, and they're taking Hispanic jobs, and you haven't seen it yet, but you're going to see something that's going to be the worst in our history.
Thank you. President Biden?
There was no inflation when I became president. You know why? The economy was flat on its back. 15% unemployment. He decimated the economy, absolutely decimated the economy. That's why there was no inflation at the time. There were no jobs. We provided thousands of millions of jobs for individuals who were in all communities, including minority communities. We made sure that they have health insurance. We have covered, if the ACA has increased, I made sure that they're $8,000 per person in the family to get written off for health care. But this guy wants to eliminate that. They tried 50 times. He wants to get rid of the ACA again. And they're going to try again if they win. You find ourselves in the position of police on the street than any administration has. He wants to cut the cops. We're providing for equity and making sure people have a shot to make it. There's a lot going on, but in inflation, he caused it by his tremendous malfeasance in the way he handled the pandemic.
Thank you. Another persistent challenge is the climate crisis. 2023 was the hottest year in recorded history, and communities across the country are confronting the devastating effects of extreme heat, intensifying wildfires, stronger hurricanes, and rising sea levels. Former President Trump, you've vowed to end your opponent's climate initiative.
That he, I believe, supports is, in fact, want to cut it as well. The idea that
I can't do no more to send you talk. Shout out to Donald Trump, though, man. Shout out to Donald Trump doing his thing, man. Go to Chicago News. He destroyed them. He destroyed them.
This is Chicago's very own WGN Midday News.
A Chicago woman vanished in the Bahamas. Her family is now on the island to meet with investigators. She's been missing for more than a week now. Good morning to you. I'm Lourdes Duarte in for Patrick Elwood.
And I'm Dina Bair. Thank you for joining us. Courtney Spinelli is following the latest developments in this case. Courtney?
Yeah, good morning, Dina and Lourdes. 41-year-old Taylor Casey hasn't been seen or heard from since June 19th. She disappeared while on a yoga retreat near Nassau. The chief superintendent of police of the Royal Bahamas Police Force tells me it is still considered a missing persons case with no information to indicate any crime has been committed.
She told us how she was enjoying herself. She sent us pictures on the beach, and she was loving the beach.
But 2 days after that, Taylor Casey's niece says they got a call raising a red flag that something was wrong. It came from the staff of the yoga retreat Casey was attending, located across the bay from Nassau.
Saying that Taylor hadn't been seen, that she had missed all the classes.
Casey's family says she was on a trip to further her yoga experience and education, taking part in the teacher training program.
She was actually in Bahamas in February. She takes trips all the time. She's been doing yoga for 15 years, so this wasn't nothing out of the ordinary.
But the silence is out of the ordinary, they say. Casey's mother, Colette Seymour, sharing a statement that reads in part, quote, "I believe Taylor is in danger because she was eager to share her yoga retreat experience with others upon her return." She added Taylor would never disappear like this. The missing woman's niece says her aunt's phone last pinged in the water on the 19th, the same spot where it was found just a few days ago.
I was the only family member who actually had her location on the Find My iPhone. So once I was heard of the news, I looked.
The Royal Bahamas Police Force says it met with Casey's family and they're doing everything they can to find her. That includes searches by drone, utilizing canine units, divers, marine units, and more. The department's chief superintendent says it is working closely with the U.S. Embassy to communicate any and all updates in the investigation. The Director General for the Bahamas Ministry of Tourism also making a brief comment on the matter.
Our hearts are with the family of the person that is missing, and I'm sure that the authorities are doing everything in their power to bring some resolve.
Authorities held a press conference in the Bahamas Wednesday, the first since Casey's disappearance.
If you see her,
y'all be careful going overseas, man. They snatching motherfuckers. I guess I gotta hear this. Let me hear this line as a nigga. I'll give him a chance, the benefit of the doubt. He lying like a motherfucker. That's what I like about that, man. Shout out on here tonight, man. We talked about Bloodhound Lil Jeff, went over his paperwork, talked about the ATKs and learned about Lil Scotty.
DJ, you go crazy. DJ UTV, let them know who we got in the building.
You got your boy FBG Butter, number 26, man. The biggest of FBG right as of now. As of right now. The biggest.
FBG Butter, what you on, gang?
I'm living life. I'm letting life for me, man. You feel me? Taking these guys as skits, because that's what they is, man. They fucking skits.
Well, welcome back to DJ UTV. It's definitely a blessing to have you, as always. And let the folks know who you got on the couch with you.
I got my boy Ock, you know what I'm saying? Isaiah Vietnamese. Ain't that how you say it? Isaiah
Man, you won't believe what I just went through to get back on this motherfucker. It is crazy, bro. I need to smoke a cigarette now. That's crazy, bro. I ain't never seen that shit happen, bro. Oh, I ain't trying to watch nobody else shit, man. You want to watch that? Hey, you can go over there to his page. I ain't trying to remix nothing else. I told you, the motherfuckers be striking pages and shit, bro. They ain't got nothing else in the world better to do, man. But I appreciate y'all love and support, man. Rocking out 470 people went on here. Even when it was off, man. I feel like I am legend, but I ain't like Will Smith because he let a nigga smack him and bone his wife and he a faggot. But I am legend like the movie. Yeah, that's why they knocked me off. I know what it is. I be telling people like I charge this. And if they ain't got that bread, then you know, you can't remit, you can't review their content. Hey, but yeah, man, that's Lil Jeff, we ain't gotta think about it no more. He got shot 19 times, man. 19 times. So that one shot that we thought that, no, well, we ain't think that because I said he got stood over. But the one shot that he thought that he had to the chest, nah, that was the other dude who got shot in the chest. But I still think that whoever shot Lil Jeff, killed Lil Jeff, shot they homie in the chest. Cause I can't see Buddy turning around and be like, hold on, Lil Jeff, I'm sorry. And then Lil Jeff shooting him. He would have been shot in the back. That's what I'm trying to say. He was running fast. That nigga heard that door and got the blast, and that's what it was. He ain't know who the fuck was at that door. He just got the blast and shit. He stepped out like a dude with the shotgun on Friday. Sparks, what's up, Sparks? Yeah, they just threw me off, did me dirty. Shout out King of My TV, King Fields, Tommy Sherman, Mr. Calverino. Devon. Lil J needs to come out. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, if Lil J come out, man, Lil J would be the biggest. He'd be bigger than Lil Durk and all of them. Lil J have enough money to move all his friends from Tuckerville to Orlando. That's if he thinking about everybody. But if he keep on thinking about himself, that ain't him on none of the tapes. He's selfish. That's what I should have played on that video. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. He gonna come out when the time right, man. He gonna have a press conference. After a while, you just get loose. We gonna wake up one day and he gonna be in the room with 2-3 of them in the bed with him. Like Eddie Winslow. Eddie Winslow ain't no shame in his game. Eddie Winslow around this bitch twerking with the Geechee, man. Straight twerking. the one who Eddie Winslow with, he said he hit everybody in O Block. Shoebox Baby, Boss Top. He said a whole bunch of them. I told y'all, man. Hey, look, all you gotta do, you know who suspect. Be in jail in a line, bro. Be in jail in a line in a bullpen when they calling y'all for court. Motherfucker walk past, they breaking their necks like motherfucking like a turkey or a chicken on everything, bro. The gang members. Then they try to play it off like that punk ass. Man, stop playing, nigga. You was trying to get a photographic memory. Hey, the real black man, that's what I'm gonna start doing. Speeding they shit up a little bit. Cause they be tripping, bro. I be shotting people out there, bro. Even the little chattels, man. I be trying to blow them up. The little chattels that I see working, man. You know, if I see them with a good story, shit, I'ma blow them up. That's the motherfuckers who be waiting on Reddit though. They be waiting on them to for their information and shit. It's like, damn, how Swipe do it? Just gotta keep your ear tapped into the trenches. But y'all who just got on here, I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna end this with Kimmy on. What am I doing wrong? End this with Kimmy on. Yes, they playing. I don't know what the fuck going on, but they definitely playing. Oh, he took it off his page. Did he take it off his page? Oh yeah. Matter of fact, that's what I'm finna talk about. We already talked about the Lil Jeff. Lil Jeff got shot 19 times, man. 19 times. He got shot 19 times. His buddy in birth, a new name. Don't call him Q50 Bloodhound no more. Don't call him Bloodhound Vert no more. That ain't their names no more. Trenches News got a new name for them tonight, and the whole internet, you must abide by it. Q50 and Vert, they new names are Ernie and fucking Bert on everything. One light skin and one dark. They new names Ernie and Bert, man. Jeff got shot 19 times though. NBA. Let me go to the NBA. Bronny James. Ernie and Bert, y'all. Make sure y'all troll them under their comments, man. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Gotta wait till it come up. Ernie and Bert, y'all know the light skin one. I don't know the difference between them motherfuckers. I ain't no kid no more. But whichever one yellow, that's who the fuck Q50 is. The dark skinned one is Vert, evidently. So y'all make sure y'all get under their comments. They gonna say what that nigga Trencher News said. Ernie and Bert, nigga. Dumb and Dumber. Harry and Marv. Lloyd and Floyd, nigga. You niggas went on a mission, a send-off mission.
Ronnie James.
Study playing, bro.
Ronnie James.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Of course, he knew he was going to the Lakers. No, I don't remember the difference no more. I don't remember the difference. I when I was little, I used to know them, but now I can't tell you the difference. You be like, which one is this for $100? I couldn't tell you. They supposed to be the rainbows, huh? Shout out Trinidad. Shout out to everybody who's on here tonight, though. For real. For real. Bronny James with the Lakers, man. He with the Lakers, man. Let's see what Stephen A. talking about.
With the fifth.
Now we see the first ever father-son duo in the NBA, Stephen A.
I'm incredibly happy for Bronny James. I remember when, the basketball world stopped because the cardiac arrest situation last summer. I remember being around so many people in this building, scared to death that something awful had happened and wondering. You see LeBron James entering the hospital. You heard so many different things. You're scared to death of what had happened to him and what was going to come of it. And
Bronny James is on the Lakers. Kevin Durant is going to Detroit Pistons. Kevin Durant trying to go to Detroit now. Yeah, father and son is crazy. That's legendary, bro. If they get a ring together, bro, that's gonna be some epic shit. But they ain't gonna get no ring, bro. It's too many young dudes that's on these other teams, bro, that they running and gunning, bro. They can't keep up with them. LeBron them too old. They gonna have to change Anthony Davis and the whole team, bro. They gonna have to get a whole team of young motherfuckers who could play. Other than that, the Lakers don't stand a chance, man. Them young motherfuckers, they coming in the lead. They scoring 30s and 40s. Yeah, that's a dream come true, though. Who wouldn't want to play with their father, bro? And then, shit, if he got some type of talent, he gonna break some records. But, yeah, they definitely hit the cheat code. They hit the cheat code, most definitely. He ain't have to work hard for nothing. His daddy said, if y'all don't draft him, I'm leaving. Hey, you right, Sparks. That's what the script is. The Bulls tweaking, though. I hate they just traded Caruso. Yeah, y'all traded the best player on the team. Caruso, the best player on the Bulls to me. If you ask me, Caruso. He played day in, day out. What's all the rest of them? Some sometimers, man. Sometimes Caruso, every time me and Nene watching him, bro, he diving in the crowd and he doing all the extra shit, bro. All the rest of they ass sometimes. And that young boy White, he gonna be a dog too. But yeah. But shout out to LeBron James' son, man. Bronny James, man. He deserve it. And he finna get all his money too. Cause his daddy, his manager, dude Cole, he said ain't no two ways and none of that. They traded a defender. Yeah, they traded a defender for an offender. Literally, yeah, the Giddy dude. He got a 15-year-old girlfriend, bro. He in the NBA. What type of shit is that? And they cleared him of all charges. They made sure that's why they sent him to the Bulls, because they know when that investigation come back up, the Bulls got to deal with that shit now. That's why they traded his ass. I wouldn't have never gave up no Caruso for him, though, bro. That's crazy, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. OKC, they got a chance to win, bro. They got a chance to win. They got some dudes over there that's balling. That Alexander dude, he balling. He balling over there. Minnesota, they need somebody else, man. Carl Anthony Towns now, they sometimers. And they need to trade Gorbert. They need to get rid of him, bro. Like, for real. He always fouling motherfuckers. But yeah, I'll be tapped into the NBA, man. FanDuel all day. FanDuel King and DraftKings and FanDuel. King of that shit. He's a solid point guard, though. Yeah, but Bronny, he gonna be on the bench. Who can Bronny start over? Who the fuck can he start over? What they gonna put him in the end of the game, fourth quarter with when the other team up 50? They ain't gonna never win no game if they starting him. No, man, you want to win a ring, man, you got to get somebody else, bro. Hey, look, it's centers that's out here shooting threes, man. It's centers that's out here that's pulling up and shooting threes, bro. In order to win the ring, you need centers that's going to shoot threes. Your big man in the middle, he got to be able to shoot a three. That's the only way to win. You got to bring them out. You got to make that hole open. Only way to make the hole open is you got to be able to shoot. All the people who won rings, they got a middle that could shoot. Or they whole team could shoot threes. You can't leave nobody open. Like Boston. You can't leave nobody open on Boston. Even the old dude. He gonna hit them motherfuckers eventually. A Horford, he gonna hit them eventually. You can't leave him open too many times, bro. He gonna start stroking them motherfuckers. Man, Cat a sometimer, man. He too soft, bro. He a sometimer, bro. You can't hide no sometimers when you running rings, bro. It's a difference, bro. Hey, defense do runs championships, but you got to be able to stop a motherfucker from scoring doing that defense. You can't let a motherfucker score 129 points and talk about defense winning championships. Defense win championships. That shit was when Michael Jordan them was playing. That's when you call defense win champion. This shit ain't no defense. This shit is all fucking offense. And going to the free throw line for faking like you got fouled. This ain't the same NBA, bro. Right. This ain't the same NBA, bro. This NBA weak. This shit weak as hell now. This ain't this the Michael Jordan them defense wins championship. This shit is all offense. Nigga ain't even got to stick no defense. You could damn near shoot somebody out the game and win the championship now. Yeah, Drew Holiday, yeah, he wrong. He could score 30. He just play his role though. He could score 30, 25 every game. He just played his role though. That ain't his role to score 30. His role to do what he did, do all the bullshit, all the dirty work. But the NBA is rigged though. Shout out Savage Black. Shout out the Wizards. And first round, 2 pick, Alexandre Sarr. Man, I don't like the Wizards no more, Savage, man. Man, they had Gilbert Arenas. They had the other dude with them, Bradley Beal. Man, they were supposed to go off, bro. They were supposed to win, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you. They had a whip. Hey, the way the NBA is now, man, they crybabies, bro. The NBA ain't the same no more, bro. You can't even touch nobody, bro. It ain't even no defense because you can't touch nobody. If you breathe on somebody, the ref calling the foul. Hey, look. This how you know the NBA bullshitting, bro. That they not. I mean, hold on. The NBA bullshit. Hey, look, you was never supposed to be able to. You fake like you shoot, and then you jump into me, bro. That's an offensive foul, bro. How the fuck can you jump into me and it's a foul? Yeah, John Wall. John Wall. They gave John Wall all that money and John Wall ain't did shit. Man, that shit hard to be doing, bro. That shit shouldn't be acceptable, bro. They should have banned that shit, bro. For real, bro. That fuck up the basketball game, bro. Mentally. Like, once you know you can't even touch nobody, bro, you don't even want to stick defense, bro. The defense out the window once you can't touch nobody. Yeah, John Wall was always with Drip. I'm so awesome. Lil Durk and them. He hang with all the rappers and shit. Gilbert Arenas got that bag out of Washington, though. He got that bag. He one of the motherfuckers who got that bag. He got all his money. Yeah, Shaq Glizzy now. Hell yeah. Every time I used to see John Wall, they at the game with him. He hanging in videos with him. I knew he wasn't gonna last long. If Arenas ain't had that gun, he would have been top 5 PGs. Yeah, he was a dog. Shout out Titch, man. Morning from the UK. Shout out the whole UK, man. Shout out the whole UK. Appreciate y'all love supporting the UK, man, for sure. All overseas, man. Jamaica, Africa, Canada, Switzerland, Ireland, Germany. Man, people from everywhere. Paris, France. Shout out to everywhere, man. Definitely appreciate it. People all around the world. This is the Trenches News, man. That's a blessing. I used to watch people news and shit. Watch the news on the TV. So, yeah, I appreciate it. That's what happened to a lot of them DMV athletes. Them clubs be fucking them up. Just like when the Redskins had Clinton Portis. Yeah, Clinton Portis was a dog. Nico Flex talking about don't forget to shout out the GDs and Cali gang. Man, you be safe out there, man. You be safe out there, Nico Flex, for real. Fuck all the bullshit. Be safe, man. I don't know a gang besides 051 that bonded a nigga out for $1 million. Shit. Yeah, I still don't know a gang. 051, the first motherfuckers I seen buying some niggas out for some $1 million, $100,000. A nigga with $1 million bond. Them the only niggas, man. Everybody else, they homies calling right now. He ain't something me a quarter. He ain't something me a noodle. He ain't something me nothing. Man, 051 the only ones that I seen since I've been alive. Bonded a nigga out for $1 million since I've been alive. I'm talking about a block as a block. Them the first people in history, in Chicago history. They going to get motherfuckers. The rest of these motherfuckers, they can't say nothing. Because when people up in there, they leave their ass in there. You say it's a lot of birds out here. Straight pushing P, gang. Yeah. Be safe, my boy. Be safe, man. Who bonded out for $1 million? Oh, man, I don't know where you been at, man. I don't know where you been at. It's a couple of guys bonded out for $100K from Young Money. I don't know where you been at. You must have been asleep on everything. They been out. Some done been out and went to jail. Hey, yeah, he sleep, Chris Parlow, ain't he? He sleep like a motherfucker. He think I'm just talking. Man, they done bonded out 2-3 niggas, bro. Hell yeah. Safe my middle name. Oh, yeah, man. Mr. told me his name was Mr. No Lacking. I used to tell him to be careful. He like, man, what's my name? You know, so I'm just saying be safe again. You know, safe. That's your middle name. I'm just going to say it one more time. Be safe, my brother. Hey, yeah, but save the kids, man. That's what we on, man. Save the kids. All that shit. We talked about Lil Jeff, LeBron James' son. Congratulations. Tomorrow I'm gonna talk about the Lil Durk shit with Cameron and them. The Mace like Lil Durk must have slept with one of Mace's girls or something. He a straight hater, bro. I don't even like Mace no more, bro. Like they be sending sneak shots at niggas. But yeah, they was Cameron was giving some game to Durk. I felt, but I just felt like Mace was, you know, he was. Oh, you ain't got that money. He got more money than you, nigga. It's safe to say. old motherfuckers gotta stop hating on the young people too, bro. If the young people passed you, man, hey, so what, bro? Like, for real. Congratulate them, bro. You saw Buddy reacting to the Red Montana letter? Nah, I try to watch it, man. They knocked me off. I ain't watching it no more, man. I see it when I see it. Yeah, he was hating for real, bro. I ain't never seen no nigga hate like on the young niggas like that, bro. Dirk doing his thing, bro. He getting money. Shit, you can't hate on him. And he probably got more money. His net worth probably way more than Mace too. Cause remember, Puffy fuck Mace now. He got them out of all their money. Mace and them ain't getting no real money. Puffy jerked them. Dirk and them getting $200K, $300K, $400,000 a show. That's a show. Mace and them ain't going on tour like Dirk and them going on tour. He ain't having no shows. Ain't nobody calling them for Mace talking about some, we want to hear Take Me There, I want to go there. Now ain't nobody want to hear that shit. That shit old. He probably still torn, but you know, it ain't gonna be the same like now. The money ain't gonna be the same. If Mace come to Chicago, I might get him 15,000, 10,000. You got to get Dirk them and Lil Baby them the 300, 400. Yeah, he was jealous, Tom. When I seen that, man, I couldn't believe it, bro. I'm like, damn, Mace hating like that. Then I listened to the whole thing to give him the benefit of the doubt. But he still insisted to talk about Lil Durk. So when he still insisted to talk about Lil Durk, that's when I knew he was hating. I said, he a hating ass nigga. He hating on the young niggas, man. You worried about how much Lil Durk got in his bank account. Because he made a statement. Lil Durk made a statement that he showed some text that he will help bring LeBron and his son to the Bulls. He said, even if I got to put half of the money up. You know what I'm saying? And Mace was making fun of that. Like, you ain't got half of the money. You ain't even got a third of the money. Like, some shit like that. Like, that was crazy, though. Hating on the young, man. But, hey, keep doing y'all thing, young brothers, man. Keep doing y'all things, bro. I know why they don't respect the older niggas, though. Because shit like that, bro. That's why they don't respect the older niggas. Because shit that Mace did. Yeah, he was talking like that. He was hating on him. He got the laughing and skinning and grinning about the shit. I would pull it up, but I'm tired of them kicking me off StreamYard and shit. So I'll pull that up tomorrow. Man, rest in peace to all them guys, man. One time, man. I usually only say it to their kids. But rest in peace to all them guys. Cause once you die, man, I was told, man. My big brother told me this. Once a person died, bro, they pay for their sins. You know, no matter what they did on this earth, they dead now, man. So they pay for their sins. That's what my brother told me, bro. He told me that shit like 3 days ago. And it always been on my mind, like, they still evil as fuck, but he was like, bro, you can't, they can't do nothing no more, bro. They paid for their sins. So, you know, I just take it like that, bro. What he said. It sound about right. They can't defend themselves, so ain't no need to talk about them in a bad way, you know. But yeah. Smash that like button for me, y'all. Yeah, send a prayers to all their mama and kids and all that shit, because that's who got to be down here and deal with this shit. Once they get killed, they family got to deal with this, bro. Not nobody else. They family, they kids, and you know what I'm talking about? That shit hard. So always just know it could be you, man, before you laugh at somebody in any situation. Just know that it could be you one day. So before you laugh now, because what make you laugh now make you cry later. We all know that. And some people need to be off this earth. I'm going to keep saying that. Some people, they evil. They don't need to be in the community, man. They killing everybody, bro. We take this killing shit as normal. It's normal to us. Oh, he a killer. He got a name. Like, that shit don't mean that shit ain't cool. A killer, you ain't even supposed to know he killed nobody. What's the point of being a killer if everybody know that you a killer? That defeat the purpose. A killer mean you under the radar. You standing on the business. Only people supposed to know that you killing shit is the people who in that circle that, you know what I'm talking about, they doing the same shit as you. The weed man ain't supposed to know about no murder that you killed nobody or no females. So yeah, though. Just keep that in mind. And to the shorties out there, hey, to the people who sending y'all off, just look at it like this. Just take it. I know you might not do it today or tomorrow, but just always remember this. Sit back and think about it. The person who always telling y'all to come and slide, they seen the op and everything. When the last time had they slid? But they always run to y'all and tell y'all that they seen the op or somebody lacking on Laverne Street. When the last time that motherfucker did something? You know, I'm just telling you this because, you know, once a person see that you will do it, they'll use you until you dead or you in jail. They'll never tell you, man, cool down or stop or no, don't do that. It's for their benefit. They getting everybody out the way that they need you to, so they using you. You know, just think about it though, young. That's to the shorties out there, man. All the shorties out there with the switches and the buttons and all that shit think it's cool. Just think about it. Hey, shout out to the Mod Squad, man. If you ain't following Chris Partlow 773, follow Chris Partlow on all platforms, man. He got the famous Trenches News versus McNuckles, Mr. McNuckles, man, which is Cairo. Take this off the screen. Make sure y'all follow Chris Partlow 773. Run his page up, man. Shout out Spark. Well, I ain't got to do Sparks, but shout out Sparks Visuals too. He got for the visuals. Savage Black, Tommy Shimmer. Appreciate your love, support, brother. Shout out Titch. Shout out Nico Flex, Otto. Return of Rose. Jay Munna. Shout out Jay Munna. Shout out Fly Guy. Shout out Lil Ye 2 times. Shout out Lil Ye. Shout out TT TG Londo. Shout out King Fields. Appreciate you, King Fields. Talk to me, I talk back. Appreciate it. Shout out Go To Pack. C Skirt. Shout out G Red Life. Shout out YLS Key 4. Shout out CEO Skirter. Kosher Kid. Shout out The Real Black Man. Get your game on. Shout out China Dow. Shout out Angelica Howard. Shout out Mr. Calvarino. Shout out Devon. Shout out Tony Powell. Shout out BG Canis, Alien, The Life of Crystal. Taz Money. Shout out Nikki. Shout out Lena B. JP. DW from the 252 area code. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Arlene. Shout out to all y'all, everybody on here, man. Everybody who was on here, who started. Shout out Mr. Calvarino for the love and support, man, for the super chat. Appreciate it. Shout out all my Mod Squad. Shout out Joe the Mob. If you ain't following him, follow him. He ain't got no pages, though, I don't think. Shout out Street Code on all platforms. Follow Street Code. Follow Big Dog J-Ski on all platforms. Mr. Made Media Magazine, Queen Lotus, Sparks Visual, Savage Black, NC, That Beezy, Baby. Make sure y'all follow all them, man. Before we go out, though, y'all already know, smash that like button so this video could get around at least all 500 of y'all. Smash it, man. 546, man.
Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out B. Shout out Nene. NC hit my phone like Black make us a song. I hit YouTube, found the beat, 9 song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell gon' have you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on the down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made Media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga, bring a chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake or real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swiper Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real My Squad shit, yeah. Real My Squad shit, yeah. Real My Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real My Squad shit, yeah. Real My Squad shit, yeah. Real My Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip.
Love y'all, man. Appreciate all y'all love support. I will be going live tomorrow. I will be dropping more content tomorrow. Y'all make sure y'all stay blessed, stay safe when it get hot, and then just get shot, man. So make sure y'all safe, man. Hey, everybody don't love their life or appreciate their life, man. They willing to take yours, man, just for the satisfaction to get on the internet and say they did it, man. Love all y'all, man. My squad, shout out to y'all, man. I gotta play it one more time, man. Shout out to Savage Black, man. Did this thing on the intro. We shooting a video. Whenever I can get to him, we shooting it. And it's gonna be on my page, man. Make sure y'all support all the mods, man. All of them. Y'all got all their ads, everything, man. So make sure y'all support them too, my moderators, man. To the haters, man. Hey, love y'all too, man. Because every time y'all talk about me, hey, the most of them people, they either gonna see what you saying and notice that your page ain't shit, and they gonna come over here and listen to me, and I'm gonna make it make sense for them, and then you gonna lose somebody else. So keep on talking about me, all that hatred ass shit. It don't bother me. I never respond to none of y'all lower than me. I never was, because my daddy always told me to keep on aiming for the moon. And if I miss, I'm bound to hit a couple stars, man. Love y'all, man. Good night.
Hey, my nigga Glock made this shit. Real My Squad shit. Whole lot of My Squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out B. Shout out Nene. See, hit my phone like Black make us a song. I hit YouTube, found the beat, 9 song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell gon' have you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on the down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made Media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga, bring a chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. Is that page fake or real shit? Shorty gon' check, she gon' come back to the chat. Wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swiper Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip.
Real Mod Squad shit.
Yeah.
Real Mod Squad shit.
Yeah.
Real Mod Squad shit.
Yeah.
Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit.
Yeah.
Real Mod Squad shit.
Yeah.
Real Mod Squad shit.
Yeah.
Make sure you like the video before you dip. Shout out Carlos Blackman, man. Tommy Shimmer, Davon Titch. Shout out Chosen Eyes, 212, Chris Parlow, Savage Black, Sparks Visual, Queen Lotus, all y'all, man. Love y'all, man. Y'all be safe out there. I'm out for real after this one, though. I'm out for real, though. See y'all, man.
Real Mod Squad.
Smash that like button for me, though, man. Don't be on no hate shit. Smash that like button. Shout out Trenches News. Shout out NC.
Shout out Made Meaty.
Shout out B.
Shout out Queen. Shout out B. Shout out Nene. And see, hit my phone like Black make us a song. I hit YouTube, found a beat, 9 song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell gon' have you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on the down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga, bring your chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake or real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swiper Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Real Mod Squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip.
Shout out Mod Squad, man. Love y'all. Y'all be safe on this Friday, man. I'll be back with more content tomorrow, man. Shout out to everybody who was on here, man. The ones who won. Shout out to y'all too, man. I'm out.